Hello, hello, hello. Sorry to not be around yesterday. A friend at work who I owe several favors to called them all in, and by the time I was done dealing with that, I didn't have the energy to do anything else yesterday. But this morning, I slept in till like a quarter to 8. I'm on my second cup of over-caffeinated tea. I'm feeling good. I'm ready to hopefully fail a lot less at Wargroove than I did last time. Where I did nothing but lose repeatedly for 2 hours. Okay, let me refresh my memory of where That's right, that's right. I have Yellow Air Force, Green Navy, and Cherrystone is holding the line on the ground. And I think my plan was to swoop in from here through the north and then just, like, come in and cap up here. Because, let's see, what was the... Yeah, just destroy the stronghold. There's no enemy commander I can gat down, which is unfortunate. It does have a real groove to it, yeah. Morning River, morning Anti-Hero. Life is good. I am drinking my tea. Everything is going down. Yep. And I need this kid to get down there to help join the defense. Yeah, yesterday I just, like, I just had, like, nothing left in me. I guess I could rush a swordsman in there. I kind of feel, because I don't want to spend a lot of money on this front. I'll have the old man go in. Well, I'm probably going to do that thing I always do and overcommit with my commander and get him killed, but oh well. Ooh, nice. After your last legitimate no, you said emulate, but good deal. I'd rather not give him a free hit on my knight. I mean, the randomizer program has stayed the same as far as I know. Let's see. Do they have coverage on the... No, they do not. Okay, so... Ooh, but I can't reach there from here. Annoying. Oh yeah, that's right. Turtles just one-shot these hoes. Under the correct circumstances. So, the question... I don't have a great way of dealing with this boat, unfortunately. Huh. Well, I suppose I can believe that, given that, you know, gonna be more complicated programs to edit. Probably the smarter move is to have the turtle wipe out this guy, because I've got a bunch of units that can hit this warship, so it's basically a non-factor. Old mod folder, I see. Yeah, I don't think we really... Back in the Pokeboomer days, I don't think we really looked into, like, 3DS mods at all, because we were like, well, the only thing we ever modded in was, like, trade evolutions, and we can just emulate trades with each other, so we're good. Let's just preempt some anti-navy damage here. Ah, the old Pokeboomer days. I'm a little worried about the havoc this thing is going to cause. How hard do you hit... Okay, it won't kill a barge. It won't kill a barge. Unless it attacks from a reef. Because, like, this barge is carrying a leader, so... Randomized soul lock, I take it. Yeah, why don't I start to knock over this village? Keep my warboat a little more out of the fray. Also gives my Tengu down here. Huh? What are you talking about, kick into shape? Then, because, yeah, this thing can't hit air. I can have Tengu hit, and then have one of my amphibious units finish it off. Randomized Solok, nice. Yeah, I'm taking a look, because obviously I finished Metal Gear Solid on Wednesday. I'm taking a look at, like, okay, what demo day stuff do I have to do? When can I start to look at doing the Nuzlocke? Because it's contractually obligated to be coming soon. Let's put you here, where you will be safe. Yes. And just keep advancing with all the Navy. And sneak you down here so you can do a nice capture, because it's basically should reign unopposed after I grab it. Coming soon by corporate mandate. Ah yes, well-known corporate streamer, Vimbear. The shareholders have spoken. Ground forces don't have too much coming at them. So I actually don't think I need to build any... Well, I'll see what I have left over. I could build another dragon, which would be good. They don't really have an air force to speak of. They do have a tower, but they haven't deployed any air units yet. Yeah, okay, so... but I do need to keep building up my income. So, like, I think I still gotta churn out another splasher, just so I can nab all this stuff I'll be going at, and then... I guess an inferior replacement for a harpy. That does leave me with some money left over if I wanted to. Now, I honestly don't think that the land war needs it. I'll just save my cash. Okay, good. They decided to hit my most expendable unit. That is totally fine, River. I am planning on going for a while today. Partially... It's like I'm double apologying today. For missing Shuffle yesterday, and for only going for like 2 hours last Sunday, because I had a family thing to do. I do think I need to have a Tengu split off and kind of like help to stem the tide a little bit down. Do I need to... I probably need to deal with that turtle, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to converge and smack the shit out of that turtle. Meanwhile, Dragon Meat Boat. Discount Sturm. Yeah, I would be concerned if this Discount Sturm actually gave any benefit to his troops. Instead of just being like, oh, I'm a very bad guy, but I'm not on the battlefield, so my troops are the exact equal of yours. And clock it. I'm about to mention Advance Wars for the first time. Continually makes me miss how in Advance Wars, your leaders got different leg bonuses to different troops, which differentiated the differing COs a little better. It feels very samey here in terms of like what everyone can do. And I think that's just a little disappointing. Just a little bit. Turtle cannot hit turtle. Do I have my gunboat completely ignore them? I think I do. Honestly, I can just outfox them through movement. So I can completely ignore the turtles. I think my ground forces are enough to handle the amphibious units, the deep dwellers? I forget what the Valheim versions are called. Just basically have to... Oh, right! We can do a hit them on the land maneuver. Perfect. So I'll be able to cap that next turn. Okay, that is enough out of range, so barge can go here. Yes, we are safe from turtle. We're safe from the turt. Though this amphibious unit is probably going to die. Am I okay with that? I might be okay with that. Definitely gotta have my turtle more north, to deal with the looming threat of the harpoon boat, which is one of the things that can completely mess me up, which is why they're generating more and more of them. So since my air units are about to be a little more under threat, it's probably not a terrible idea to divert south a little bit. Help support my capture goals as well. Yeah, and if I put this Tengu here, then that... Yes, this guy is now safe from attack, and next turn can capture that village. Perfect. I have plenty of indirect fire ways to hit those sea villages, so I don't think my Tengu should be hitting them. That doesn't seem super productive to me. They'll just take counterattack damage that is completely avoidable. And I think now I'm actually going to put out another turtle, so I can help to counter these harpoon boats they're spamming. Or, wait. Did I fuck up again? Yeah, goddammit, it's the amphibious units that are gonna get... I don't know why that's... The, like, navy balancing is so hard to drill through my head. It just, it don't make sense to me. Well, I'm about to get hit the hardest I'm going to get hit down here, so it might not be a bad idea to just go here, plop down the super defense token, and then wipe out the forces that they're sending at me. That would work. Yeah.
Cherry stones defend us!
We do a cheeky critical here. Hope everyone has had a good weekend. Mine... Yesterday, I feel like I completely wasted the day, but whatever, I lived. I got, like, a chore done, and then I did a lot of this, like, no energy, mindless grinding on a game. I didn't expect to have ground units to spare to do much capturing down here, but I ain't gonna object. We take those. This might be neat. Did I put them in range of the amphibious unit up there? I may have. I did. That's probably fine. I'll just deploy another swordsman, that's cheap. And continue spamming Tengu, lol? Continue spamming Tengu. Because they're not harpies, but they're as close as I'm gonna get here. At least for a minute. Okay, definite misplay on my part. That's fine, I got room to recover. Which is why I like these missions so much better than pre-deploy missions, where it's like, oh, you fumbled one unit? Congratulations, you can no longer win the map. And I'm like, well, shit. Yeah, let me give him a little backup down here. I can send one Tengu to help. One. And then, yeah, let me hit this turtle, and then I can do turtle-on-turtle crime statistics. Very good. I don't know that I'd seen the Florin turtle units. I like the look of them. Okay, so Harpoon Boat is being a dirty little coward. However, that does not hit them very good. I might just rush my turtle in to die. Is that the end of the sentence? That might be the end of the sentence. Things have gotten very, very hot all of a sudden for my air troops. However, I noticed these ballista... Oh, no, they do cover each other. Kind of. And this... Okay, no, I can't just rush in with my dragon. That sucks. I will say, I love what they've done with the capturing mechanics versus Advance Wars. It feels way better to have, like, still a use for heavily damaged infantry. If it's a village you're not worried about getting enemy attention. Of course, it makes me less able to do, like, reinforcements and the like, but c'est la vie. Okay, knock that over. Capture this. Alrighty. Now, how to deal with this mess up here that I have... This doomed world that I have created. I feel like... And I wish I could just swoop in with my air, but that's a bad idea and will not work. I might need to go a little more methodical here. Like, they're playing the defensive game. If I make them come to me a little bit, then I can just, like, use that time to catch up on capturing and build a little more anti-harpoon boat units. Which are primarily, like, these guys do. Yeah. I might need a little more... I might need to start churning out warships. Because, like, spamming Tengu is kind of no longer helping me up north. Because the enemy realized what I was up to and was like, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. Well... We'll just see what my powerful warboats have to say about that, my good man. Oh, God, that's expensive, but worth it, because it'll help me break this. I've got... Yeah, I'm not super worried about their, warship, because my air units can just swarm it and take it down. So I think I gotta, like... Yeah, with some careful movement here, I should be able to kind of screen for... God, that's so tempting. It's such a bad idea, but it's so tempting. If my dragon was a little bit closer and able to just hit this thing, I might go for it. Yeah, let me put at least a little pressure on the enemy. The turtle's gonna die over this, but I can't just sit. And now I need to protect my warship. Kind of need to do a screening action with, like, my air units. Barge needs to get the fuck out of there. I fucked up. I can't protect it. I blundered my warship. Great. Tactical Tengu sacrifice. That won't really fix anything. Because it just has too much movement. It can move literally anywhere and wipe it out. I should have turtle on turtle violenced. Well, let me give it a shot at surviving. Best I can do. Alright, so that was kind of a complete disaster of a turn for that front. Let me see if I can do better on the ground. And let's just continue building up the groove bar a little more.
Should do the trick.
Oh, he can't quite make it up there. Oh, and I can't attack that because in the sea. I see! This should be enough to flip neutral? Ah! Magic pixel of health, I see. Very well. Gotta be very cognizant of those boys. Swordsman critical on village would be kind of funny. But nah, I think well... That's not the worst idea. I'm ending up pushing more on the ground front than I thought I would, but... As a player of this game, I am very bad with managing my navy, so honestly, this should come as a surprise to nobody, if you think about it for a second. Just a single second. I'll give the bait of one of my leaders here. Tengu can fly over there. Just keep spamming swordsmen to the south. Can't afford an air unit this turn. Yeah, I can't even afford a balloon. Alright, let's see how horribly my mismanagement has gone in the north. Yep. Yep. God. I don't know why in my brain, like, the navy balance is not what it actually is. For some reason, I just cannot get through my head what navy unit counters what. I have no idea why. I keep wanting to think that, like, you know, the amphibious units, oh, they're just water infantry, but that's not true. Okay, that's carrying Nuru, so that's bad. Still, they committed a lot of their navy. I should be able to get some work done with my air units that are up there. Feel like I've made rather a mess of things. Alrighty. First and foremost, this turtle must die. This is an easy wipeout here. Maybe I've been going about this all wrong. Maybe I need to do a ground push. Can I realistically adjust to that? I don't know. Go here, finish off the turtle. Yeah, what if I have the northern unit be the... no, because they've got those two golems, which are not impossible to deal with, but... They're kind of... Many problems. Need to send this back so I can repair it. And how hard do these things hit amphibians? Not that hard. And that one's already damaged, so... I can just march forward with amphibious units here. And we move over here to threaten the boat. I think. We go here to kill you. Yeah, I think keeping just one Tengu down here kind of helps to blunt the threat of their nascent navy down here. absolutely need to punch this thing. Need to punch it very hard. We need to punch now and loud. No, we're not punching that loud with swordsman this wounded, but whatever. It's still a good value proposition. Wipe out the swordsman here. Nearly done with my tea. Probably shouldn't have any more, because that is already my second cup. And it's the heart palpitation tea, as some members of chat have called it. So having more would be a full-on bad idea. Yeah, this gives me groove meter as well. This is just a no-brainer. A no-brainer. Move up here, hit here, and then I can have the kid come in and cap the village. So I'm starting to get some more stuff done as far as... Well, no, if I have him go north, then he won't get hit by trebuchet.
Anyone home?
Might get hit by the... That's a really funny... That's a really funny capture animation. I'm sorry, my lord. Your mech is too tall. Alright, I've almost got this village down here. It's like, if I can just get... So, okay. What I'm seeing here is I need to spam splashers as best I can. And then... Ground War is going okay. I don't think I actually need anything this turn, so let me get another dragon. I don't know what to do with this guy. Maybe lure the war boat into attacking him. Barge is... Oh yeah, I have a Tengu as well. Yeah, let's just continue Okay, good. I was like, oh god, what have I done? But no, it's fine, it's fine. Reinforce here, because that barge must stay alive. Oh, wow. Wait, only 16 to Oh, that's all the money I have left. Sure. Get that turtle a little more healthy for when I need turtles. I was like, wait a minute. That's all it costs to reinforce a turtle? No, idiot. Oh, okay, they went north. Makes sense. That's good coverage for their navy up there. Boy, I'm really hoping that these naval-focused maps stop being a thing as I get further into the campaign. Because holy shit, I'm bad at them. The Advancer's mantra of like, oh yeah, just completely ignore Navy and just build a shitload of Air Force. Not working out super well for me in these maps. Because they're like, hey, what if we made the anti-air naval unit incredibly good? It's got a lot of weaknesses, true, but like, I'm having some trouble taking advantage of them. You know? Okay, let me deal with down here first. Ah, most of my men are dead. Great. But most of my men were just, you know, crappy swordsmen, so it's fine. And they don't have a whole lot left in the tank, assuming I can... I gotta deal with this thing. If I can just lure it into attacking my commanders...
I have a spell for this.
It's the same spell I use for everything. Big-ass lightning blast. Big-ass lightning blast? He should have that looked at. Nah, that's worth it. I gotta get this thing weakened. so I can move freely. Those swordsmen are gonna get wiped out by the mage, but that's fine. There are more. Put you in the bonus defense terrain. Dragon. God. Worth it, though. Okay, let me start to break this fucking blockade. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can attack with relative impunity, because that thing is pretty weak, and I'll be having one of my amphibious units strike it down. And, oh yeah, I have a dragon. Pretty good versus boats. Just so expensive that I do not feel comfortable sending it against harpoon boats. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck up here, because they're just spending all their cash on, like... Well, he's got pretty good income still, doesn't he? Yeah, we're now on income parity. Which is unfortunate for me. Sneak you up north a little more. Is there... No, there's nothing up here. Yeah, perhaps I can... Because, let's see. Goes up to there, your range is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4... No. Couldn't work. I'm sure that was done extremely deliberately by the devs, so that it couldn't do that very thing I was just sizing up, but... Yeah, maybe I send more Tengus, like, more dedicated Tengu support south, because they're not able to do, like, much up here. And another Splasher. And another Swordsman, as I suddenly find myself a little short of boots on the ground after turn of just neglecting them. Funny how that works! And pass. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Okay, they took the bait. Deliberately using my commanders as bait rather than accidentally for once. And that is the end of my teacup. Time to start actually hydrating by drinking water. Okay, they're just blatantly dying to him. Oh, right. I forgot his animation is that. Which... I think that, well... No, my least favorite leader is, like, the green thumb guy. Don't really like him at all. But this kid is kind of up there. I don't know. It's largely an aesthetic thing, I think. Yeah, they have nothing in terms of... Oh, but if I could... That could be a very good move. That would let me... Ooh. Yes. Yes. I have a bit of a plan forming. Oh, Koji. You sure do exist, kid. And you left it with a tiny pixel of health. That's great. One thing. I asked this one thing of you. Okay, I do not need more pressure on my navy, so let's just have them swarm this turtle. And also hit these deep folk. Yeah, go for the capture. We need money.
A tactical advantage.
Why, yes, quite. I should be able to go for a while today, because I got nothing going on, unlike last Sunday. Emphasis on should. No, I'm gonna need my dragon more north. Can't afford to use it on just capping shit. Speaking of dragon, though, they do have it covered. Shoot there. Hit there. Hit there. I'll have to sacrifice a Tengu, but that's probably worth it. No, that's definitely worth it. I gotta start breaking this stalemate. This may prove to be a mistake, but it's a mistake I'll be happy to make, I guess. Kind of going under the logic of, like, give them more targets than they can possibly hit, sort of a deal. No, I don't... that could be good too, but no. Harpoon boat is the more immediate threat. We gotta start shutting that shit down. Oh wait, did I go in too much? I may have gone in too much. No, just out of range. Definitely deliberate. I am a tactical genius, etc. Oh, I'm tempted to have my dragon go in, but no, I think the smart move here is to have my dragon deal with this before it hits my navy up north. I will absolutely lose a Tengu. I might lose my turtle as well. But those are kind of acceptable losses at this point. Can't go in the water here. Yeah, I didn't want to do this with my Tengu, but we need money. We need money so badly. Okay, that's down to just like 2, so I don't think I need to care too much about it hitting even my warboat. Barge, let's just keep moving you back. Could try to use it as bait, but I have something of a history of blundering my commanders, and I have triple the number of commanders to blunder here. Yeah, I think I just keep churning out splashers. If I'm smart with the units I already have, that should be enough to support them. Might honestly be a good idea to build a balloon? So I could, like, grab a swordsman and use to help capture up there? I'm not crazy about the balloons. I don't know why. I love transport copters in Advance Wars, but it feels like there's so many more aerial answers that, like, it feels like kind of a questionable value proposition. Could use more Tengu, though. I feel like I'm absolutely falling for the bait, where, like, the devs are like, oh, they're just gonna treat, aeronauts like, battlecopters. And they're not as good as battlecopters. In the case of Harpies, they're certainly cuter, but they're not as good as battlecopters. Battlecopters kind of win maps practically by themselves in Advance Wars. Harpies can do that under very specific conditions in this game, but not... They don't seem to come up too often. I'll leave it at that. Okay, that drops, but I can immediately drop another one. Which is probably a good idea, because I gotta keep fighting on a budget here. Yeah.
This should protect us.
I love how quick Elder Shield ramps up. It's so convenient. And I can start feeding Koji kills as well, so I can build up to his groove, which is the... That's the bomb... Exploders? Bomb exploders. Great term, Vim.
Let's go, Tenko!
The exploding drones type things. Okay, and then you lot. Yep. Oh, right! Because it's next to a... Okay, so even if they're next to the kid, and not, okay. That's convenient. I'm very glad it works like that. Also, oh no, you have made a horrible mistake, friend. Are you ready to see your warship get ripped to shreds in one single turn? Okay, very glad I have these Tengu just camping this port now. Completely, basically removed it off the board as a threat. And sunk. Yes, I think using them as support for the ground war is working out quite well. But I probably have enough. What I really need is more warboats, more, I almost said more planes, more dragon. Always need more dragon. Okay, how to move up here? Obviously, these wipe out this. My other dragon was in a little bit better position. Well, go to war with the army you got, then. This attack is incredibly obvious and a no-brainer. I need to get that off the board. I need to get, like, the everything off the board is the problem. The enemy board state is just kind of made of problems at the moment. It is... Okay, that is a safe attack. We hit here, so I can start to play a little more freely with my air units. And hurting that allows me to bring in my dragon to torch this. It'll be able to counterattack, but it'll be down to 3. Okay. We're starting to break through. This plan is working. It just took a little bit longer than I would have liked. And that's fine, because I don't care about having, like, flawless gameplay. I'm not a completionist. Y'all know this. I'm basically never going to 100% a game on stream, because I think I've only... I probably have 100%ed, like, fewer than 10 games just in my life. Not 100% sure on that, but I'm fairly certain that's true. Because I feel like at a certain point, and I don't know, I might be giving you guys, like, a hot take for free here, because it seems like more and more people are getting into, like, oh, I have to get the platinum trophy, I have to 100% a game. I feel like almost every game at a certain point, like, there's some achievement or whatever where you just don't want to do it anymore. Like, maybe it's collecting one particular item that has a low drop rate or something. There just comes a point where you're just completing it like a chore. And that's never what I want gaming to be to me. Like, at times it's kind of bad enough that I see a game I really want to play, but I'm like, oh shit, that would be really good for stream. So I just let it sit in my backlog for a long time. Which is part of why I want to be more consistent about streaming on Wednesdays, so I can get through more games, show off more stuff, and just give you guys more... Who have I not moved? Because I've done builds with... Oh, the barge. I can probably move the barge in a little if I'm smart about it. I'm probably being a little too overcut. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is gonna hurt. But it's worth it to break up the anti-air blockade. Okay, yeah, that hurts. Tis worth it to break up the anti-air blockade. Stay strong, my artificial dragons! I didn't expect them to direct all their fire on the dragon, but thinking back, I'm not sure why this is coming as a surprise to me. It's a very logical move. I can't fault them for it. This one deep focus like, I'm gonna take this castle and I'm gonna be the hero, take this village and I'm gonna be the hero. No. They didn't even manage to kill the dragon. They got close, but they did not kill the dragon.
We're doing well. When we work together, we're a force to be reckoned with.
Yes, sir! You got that right. Okay, should be able to... No? No worries, Callie. No worries. 5. Unlike last Sunday, I'll be going for a minute here, so... numbers were like, I was streaming to nobody for a while, but I wasn't worried. I know Sunday numbers tend to fluctuate pretty hard, so... I just sat here yapping myself, waiting for someone to arrive, and now arrive you have. I've been a little inconsistent lately with streaming, which bothers me, because I'm a little bit, psycho about keeping schedules. But work was really bad this week, and that kind of carried over a little bit into the weekend with me having to help out a work friend with a thing. Like, fine, I owed the guy a favor or like 6, but just a little annoying to take care of. But, hope your... Ooh. Okay, how do I handle this? Hope your Sunday is going well, though. Yeah, I gotta keep hitting this. Mine is good, just kinda did more relaxing than I had originally planned on yesterday. I can just keep this out of the... Yeah, I think pulling back a little bit with the warship is the smartest move here. Unfortunately. God, this feels like a waste, but I don't want to blunder a second warship. Because that's just an absolute heartbreaker. And you get to punch this boat and sink it, which is excellent. And now that frees me up to head a little more north here. Probably finish torching this. Yes. Because now they have basically no anti-air presence in the north. So I can start to redirect some Tengu as well if I'm doing okay. Ooh. How I'll do... Not amazing. I see, they finally got wise to my very clever strategy of punch your navy with air units repeatedly. How dare they? Cunning bastards. I mean, I could just have my... Now, I kind of have to have them all punch the boat, or one of them is just going to die next turn. Still makes the enemy waste a build and waste money, so I think this is still fine. Just annoys me a little bit how I just want the Tengu to be battlecopters, and they're not battlecopters, and I just need to accept that fact, but what if they were battlecopters, though? Do I use Groove here? Let's see. Let me remind myself exactly how he works. 2 flying bombs upon death that deal 50% of Koji's maximum damage to nearby enemies. They aren't, like, on a timer. I can choose when to explode them, so I see no reason to not pop this immediately.
Activate sparrow bombs! Hop! Ha-ha!
It'll give me a little more oomph to push in on the ground front as well. And could be a very, very, very good answer to their Titans once they get them marching in. Their golems? Oh, God. What? Oh. Okay, I was like, why migraine, why now? I've answered the question. It's because my glasses are filthy and I'm getting eye strain. And we're coming up on when pre-rolls are going to turn back on anyway. So I'm just going to take my break a little early, clean off my glasses so I don't, you know, pop a blood vessel in my eye again or something like that. Fun old person problems. And I will be back in just a bit. Hope you'll stick with me. And there go all the viewers I had. Thanks, Twitch ads. I return. But I gotta do it, because I have lots of randos coming in during these Wargroove streams, and if I have pre-rolls, they will immediately bounce. Oh well. I needed that break. Tea was flowing right through me, and... Oh, are they? No, they're not ambush spawns. God, how good would it be if they were ambush spawns? To borrow some Fire Emblem terminology. I could probably... Yeah, let me sneak the barge in a little. And then, let's see. Movement of 10. But, like, it's worse in deep water. No, it can't quite make landfall next turn, which is unfortunate. Because I feel like Nuru with a little air support can just swoop in and just directly hit the stronghold. I feel like I'm on the verge of success here. So I'll be pushing my luck by quite a lot, if that's the strat I go for, but to go for that, I'm going to need another dragon. I should probably have another splasher. And down here we get another swordsman. You know, the same build I've been doing, like, all map. Oh, right. And you... that warship is just done for us. So let me fully break the anti-air element of their forces up north. There we go. Excellent. Does that... Who have I not moved? I need, like, an L button. Is it... No, I've even moved the barge. Did I miss a build? Oh! Oh, they are ambush spawns. You know what? They might be fun to use up north. I'll start to send them up north. That could be a fun time. I was not expecting the turtles to hit them. Interesting choice. Okay, sure. That is as expected. As expected. Leave my precious Bombirdo alone. Thought for a second my village was going to get bonus defense from the groove. That would have been a little too good, I suppose. Though I'm very happy about my Sparrow Bombs drawing fire away from my Tengu. That'll take every single time. Every single time. Alrighty. Let's see. Snipe these boys into irrelevancy. I'm getting to that point where, like, my ground troops are far enough away that, Only I could... Well... Actually... Yeah, why don't you go here... Punch the boat, and then I move one bomb in and detonate. Hehehe. This other bomb can move up north. I think I start having... Well, yeah, I should get rid of this archer first, but... In short order, I'll be able to start working on capping that port down south. Which could support my push in with Nuru's forces. I think that's the move here. Because my ground forces are rapidly running out of gas. Particularly because I'm gonna have to move the Tengu back north to support my, what I hope will be my final push. I hope. I don't know, that might be me being a little optimistic, but we'll see, I guess. We indeed will see. Been doing a lot of, just like out of energy depression grinding of WoW lately. There's not really anything else to that. Just like put something on the other monitor. Whatever, I don't feel like doing anything. Just kill shit. Which might be ironic, because I complained about, like, the grinding element of 100%ing a game. And then just, that's pretty much all grind. But, I don't know, it's different somehow. It's different because I do it. Oh me, oh my, is that an unprotected warboat? No, friend, that's a dead warboat. Or close enough, anyway. And then you can go over here, and it's... Oh, that's right, you crit from coasts, not from reefs. My mistake, still. Surprisingly resilient against them. Deeply annoying. No, they just... That would be a suicide mission. Why don't I be a little cheeky and start dealing some damage down here? Just a little bit cheeky. No, that's a waste of time and the dragon's HP. Alright, we gotta start dealing with the turtle problem. Because I need to land Nuru. Everything else is a screening action for that. Everyone else is bait, everyone else is expendable. That isn't enough? Ooh, I could do a reinforce instead. A reinforce could be really good to just suddenly have another... No, they're about to Shrek my... Oh, they're not that good against warships. Why did I think they were good against warships? I don't know why. I continue to be so bad at the naval aspect of this game. I think, so long as I keep the... Yeah, I could just go in here. That would work too. Start to close in for the Nuru kill, who is still not charged. Great, good. Okay, churn out another... I think I have enough splashes. Mud Snapper, just for variety. Swordsman spam continues to spam. Oh, right, I haven't moved you yet. You start to head north to back up the northern front. Who have I not moved? Oh, it's because I haven't built anything at the tower. Can't afford to. Moot point. Oh, God. I always underestimate how powerful turtles are versus warships. Every single time. It's fine. This is all just a screening action to get my Air Force and Nuru in behind enemy lines. I do that, I win. I think, I hope. It would be better if Nuru would be dropping in with a charged groove, but I can't get everything I want, I guess. Land and drop. She's at 73. Okay, so a few combats, she'll be alright. We swoop in here with some air support. Heavy air support. Or as heavy as I can muster. Worried for a second about blundering. So yeah, I gotta get all the Tengu I can north here. Cut their boats. I am absolutely abandoning this, at least one of the Tengu down here to die. Oh, I could archer the boat? That's kind of hilarious, but no, I need to focus on flipping this port. So they can't build more harpoon boats down here, which will become a problem for me later. I hope this is enough to flip it neutral. Maybe.
I have a spell for this.
Possibly. Ugh. Damn it. Unfortunate. It is enough to charge Groove. Let's have Koji just wipe these guys out.
Let's go, Tenko!
Okay. Damn, so I probably should have had my archers go... Yeah, I could have handled that better. I was just hoping that would be enough. Oh well, c'est la vie. Continue sending you north. Keep sneaking you in. Can you reinforce Suffa? You can. That... I think that's worth it. I've committed Nuru in. I gotta get every available force I can in there. If that means abandoning most of my other fronts, so be it. So be it. I might even want to... Yeah, because I just need to play Defender up here at this point, so... Yeah, why don't I... shift my gunboat down here. My full strength one, mind. Because that can help to deal with the harpoon boats that they're probably going to build another harpoon boat next turn. I'm assuming. Just taking a wild guess there. So I think that is the correct move. Then we just kind of swarm a little down here. Good old crit from the reefs. And hit this with the damaged one, which I think will... It'll almost be enough. It is enough because I got a little lucky. What is... Yeah, it's probably more important to take down the turtle. I was hoping I could see an animation of them, like, rushing in and whacking with their tridents in melee, since they weren't attacking from range, but... I forgot. They have the animation they have, and that's it. Okay, so if I go here, then that is safe. Because we are just focusing all in the middle. Air Force and Nuru support. She probably want to have a charge next turn. If she was going to have her groove next turn, I think it would be a good idea to save all my cash. So I could teleport in, like, my own Titan, or a Trebuchet would be great. Because that thing will knock over the... Wait, what? What is the money symbol on that? 650? Is that... Oh, does that show, like, current money? Oh, it does! Okay. That's... Huh. Okay, that's kind of neat that you can see it that way, but not the most useful thing I've ever seen, I guess. Let me... Splasher. And what would be a good one down here? Maybe Ballista... Or a Trebuchet is what I'm thinking of. No, I think I save up my gold a little bit this turn. No, I gotta... Storm Owl would be a good idea, actually, because otherwise I have no anti-air over there. Yeah. Just in case they start being like, oh shit, they're right here, and churning out an Air Force. Yep, okay, that Tengu gets to die for their country. The Skelly Boys fighting a child. Nyeh. Nyeh. I don't know why it's really... I think it's just the very cutesy art style they have. It's almost as hard to take, like, the... You know, the terrible undead horde that are the baddies. It's more difficult to take them seriously than it is, like, the Black Hole Army or any of the antagonists in Advance Wars somehow. Alrighty. Okay, they have boldly decided to respond to my aerial incursion by doing absolutely nothing. I'm sure this plan will go just fine for them. Anyway, dragons. You have left your anti-air woefully undefended, fool. Hey, Sir May. Well, you know how you could... Oh, and thank you for the follow. You know how you could get that Pikachu slidey note? Nah, how's it going? How's it going? Slow morning so far, but I usually have it pick up as the day goes on. How's your Sunday? How's your weekend? And that is a fine replacement. Don't let up! Mercia needs us!
For the queen!
Yeah.
And her puppy! Okay, yeah, they have, like, basically nothing in here now. So if I just keep swarming in... Oh, hey, I can do a cheeky capture here. Oh, working on a Sunday. Unfortunate. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Because I try not to get hung up on numbers, but I do a little bit. I do a little bit. Hopefully it'll be a decent day at work, though. They don't work you too hard. I haven't had to work on a Sunday in quite some time. I've been on that straight, like, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 for a hot minute at this point. No, I should probably have him move and drop an Elder Shield to get more cover. God, I'll say it before, I'll say it again. I love how fast that charges. And now I've got that port off the board as an enemy threat. Which is good. And now I knock this thing over before it can deal too much damage, I think. Yeah, I think Koji punching it is a good move, though it's going to leave him with no defense for the next turn, but... Basically, I just need to make sure these two down south do not die. That's all they need to accomplish. Because this is all just like a distraction for the AI. We're the diversion, but like, I don't think it's too much of a diversion now that I've absolutely shown my hand and have fully launched an invasion of their headquarters. But, you know, the AI still could be a little bit stupid. A man can dream. This AI is a lot harder to fool than Advance Wars or Fire Emblem, but... every now and again, I can bait it into doing something incredibly stupid. Which is always hilarious and a great time. Everyone loves it. Guess I could send the barge down south? I don't know. I need to make sure the golem doesn't punch Nuru. So I do need to keep her a little out of range. And I don't need to capture the stronghold, I just need to flip it neutral. I've been caught off guard by that before, so it's very important that I remember this. Do one hit from range, and then turtle on turtle violence. So I might, hopefully, maybe, be able to win next turn, which would be excellent. Because I think the A rank requirement is like 20 turns or something. Let me double check. Yeah, 20 turns exactly. So, yeah, I'll have that on lock. Absolutely on lock. You, though you're probably not going to be able to do anything good. She will not be charged up for next turn. Dragon. When in doubt, a dragon's pretty good. See how they respond. I feel like I've short-circuited the AI a little bit. I feel like the devs expected people to go in and around from this. Okay, yeah, they're building way more in, like, their main base now. That's fine. It had outlived its usefulness. Still sucks to lose a dragon, though, not gonna lie. See, they did build a dragon in their base, which is something of a problem for sure. Okay, yeah. We have AI neuron activation, so to speak. Okay, that cherry stone is down. Ooh, only oh, okay. Forgot, those don't hit that strong. So all I need to do here is block up this area with an air unit, and then their dragon is not even remotely a threat. They still have... They do have an anti-air, but it's going to arrive too little too late. So I have my dragons start torching their stronghold. Next turn, I should have this completely sewn up and won. Their ground units do not even matter. Unless they can attack air units, they're completely irrelevant to my battle plan. Go here, block it up. Perfect, perfect. You know, often a good idea to get a Titan off the board in one move. Ooh. Naru's gotta just chill, or she will be burnt to death. Let me instantly flip this barracks neutral, forcing them to waste a turn capturing it back, which I will simply flip it neutral again with the power of gun. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Sparrow Bomb might come in super handy next turn. Oh me, oh my. Is that a thing that's going to die to a turtle? It sure is. Or almost die to a turtle.
Be mortally wounded by a turtle.
And then killed by spears. Well, not quite. It'll be killed by spears just with spears and the power of teamwork and friendship and whatever. Crit here. Excellent. Continue moving in my Tengu. Storm Owl in. It would be very nice to have that dragon off the board after all. They've only got one so far. Though they're not going to make it in time, looking at it. C'est la vie, I suppose. C'est la fucking vie.
Let's go, Tenko!
And land forces can advance uninterrupted because they're like, oh shit, this is not what we need to be paying attention to. I'm like, haha, you are correct. Yeah, the old man can just one-shot these.
This should do the trick.
Very good, very good. Maybe not the greatest use of my time, but I am a little worried about it reeking with... Oh, they're just gonna shoot down my Storm Owl. Well, that's not ideal. I guess I could build a harpoon ship of my own. Why not? I got the port. Let's use it. And Swordsman crit this base neutral. Or, well... It's a start. It's a start. Just in case I get rebuffed up north and this turns into a little bit more of a... Oh, come on! Very rude. That absolutely should have worked. Fine. Freaking village defenders. Alright. If nothing else, it's more... Yeah, I don't think I'd build this turn, actually. I save up everything in case I get a random... Well... No, 87. She's not gonna get there. Second Storm Owl, because the first one is definitely dead. Like, no ifs, ands, buts, or bones about it. That Storm Owl is dead. It's not surviving. Yes, yes, mages. It's fine. All losses here are now acceptable so long as my my dragon squad stays on their headquarters. Because unlike Advance Wars, I don't have to care about a technique rating. All that I am scored on is speed.
Millions may die so long as I accomplish my goals.
They're like, what if we kill the child? That's probably our best pathway to victory. I'm like, you're probably right. That's still not a good pathway to victory for you. They've taken the bait. Well, one of many baits that I've put out before the AI. So cute. For the Florin!
What cherry stone?
For Mom! But none of this matters because we finished burning their headquarters. You underestimated dragons, fools! Wow, Nuru did absolutely nothing the entire map. Good job, girl. Alright, we did it! We make an awesome team.
Well done, both of you.
That was epic. Nuru, stop. I like you, but your stonks have like been slowly declining the more you have talked in this campaign, and I hate that. We just decimated an army.
Yeah.
We did. We decimated them.
Yeah.
You were really good out there. Me? You were amazing. Can you teach me how to use a spear like that?
Yeah.
That time you were like, what's-am? And those skeletons were like, yeah, French. And then you were like, whoosh. Did you see that bit, Emmerich? Wasn't it awesome?
Yes. Oh yes, I saw. It was very impressive. How she did nothing but ride on a boat and then stand on the beach the entire time.
What's wrong? You're really quiet. He's worried about Mercia.
Valder is a force to be reckoned with.
But so is Mercia. She's got this. Take heart, right?
Right.
Easiest S rank of my life. And, yeah, I am... Oh, additional lore about Valder. Let's give that a read. Valder is the ruler of Felheim and wielder of the Fel Gauntlet. A combination of keen intellect, consummate martial skill, and potent magics make him a singularly capable and intimidating foe. Valder grew up in a Follow era, so named because the Gauntlet's whereabouts were unknown in this period. In Follow eras, Felheim always became turbulent. Pockets of civility remained, but were adrift on a sea of rampant savagery. The dead, unchecked and ungoverned, wreaked havoc, forcing the living into acts of desperation. Despite this, until the age of 10, he lived in a relatively quiet life in a remote coastal township. Able to make what it needed and do without what it didn't, the settlement sustained itself in isolation, and managed to keep the chaos of the wider world at arm's length. However, one day in late autumn, the fragile tranquility of Valder's life was fractured. A lawless horde of freebooters, both living and dead, stormed the settlement. They pillaged the town and in a final act of malice, razed it to the ground. Valder escaped with a small group of other children. His next few years were spent wandering the land, initially with the other survivors, but eventually alone. Always a quiet boy, he became cold and aloof. He hardened his heart, he taught himself to fight. Then one night when he was 18, a new chapter of his life began. He had settled for the night in a ruined cottage out in the wastes when he awoke from his restless slumber to an unearthly sight. A glowing purple orb hovered above him, its pearlescent core swathed in violet flame. Entranced, he reached out to touch it. The orb danced out of reach and then flitted away, flying over the ruined walls and across the glinting snow outside. Valder tore after it. It darted into a wood, an eerie phantom throwing flickering shadows into the night. It shone more brightly as it penetrated the darkness, fleet and silent. Still, Valder chased it. All of a sudden the wood ended. The world opened instantly out into a wide, moonlit expanse. a vast frozen lake. Valder stood on the frosted shore and stared out across its icy surface. In the very center, the orb hung, suspended in the chill of the night. It seemed expectant, hesitantly, tentatively. He stepped out onto the smooth ice. With relief, he found it bore his weight. He took a few steps and waited. Still no jarring, jagged creak, no sign the ice would fall. Out across the lake, the orb waited. It seemed a long way, but Valder made it. He crept across the mirror-bright surface, out to where the orb hung, still and quiet in the chill air. For a second time, he reached out to touch it, and as his fingertips met the cold violet flame, there was a sickening crack. When he awoke, the last thing he remembered was the glinting ice giving way beneath his feet, and the freezing water closing over his head. He was grateful to find himself alive. Slowly, he opened his eyes and took his bearings. He was lying on his back on the surface of the frozen lake, and on his left hand he wore the fell gauntlet. That seems like propaganda that he spun up to make himself seem more relatable to the people of Valheim, but sure, okay. And I know there are still side missions to do in the sea, but they're in the sea and I'm bad at them and I hate them, so I'm gonna move on with the main plot. Emmerich and his gang have held off Valder's forces, but now Mercia must face the Fell Lord.
We've come so far, Caesar. And now that we're almost there, all I can think about is home. Things used to be so easy. Now the world feels broken.
Dad.
I wish Dad was here. He always believed in me, even when I doubted myself. If things are broken, I can find a way to fix them. I know we can do this, Caesar. I know we can.
Let's go.
I feel like my voice is just a little bit off from what it... Oh, fuck, it's a pre-deploy map. Well, it's fine, because I'm with the most... God, I hate pre-deploy maps.
This must be Valder's fortress. It's crawling with Valheim troops. We can do it, Caesar. We can't let anything stop us now.
New objective, defeat Valder. Okay, and what is his groove again? He raises an ambush spawn of a swordsman. Right, okay. Also, I wonder if this is... Okay, I do start with 1,000 money. So that's something. There aren't any cells to crack open to get reinforcements, so I should expect that this is... Okay, these are all the units I'm gonna get, so I need to be careful and not blunder them. The enemy does not have any flying troops, but I need to protect my mage at all costs. That heal and Mercia's groove are going to be very important. Oh, I also got Caesar on this map. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, so... I think I have to let that knight come to me. I feel the smart move here is to just dive one direction and ignore the other fronts. I feel like if I... And I actually feel like I might want to dive right. Yeah, I think I want to dive right. That forces the archers to kind of give chase a little more. It would be good if I could... Do I dare just have, like, a commander tank the knight and just back up with archers? That could work, actually. Yeah, I'll push center, and I'll push right. So I'll have the queen tank this. Because moving her in that far guarantees that they will not be able to crit her. And, like, if she gets too banged up, she can just heal herself. So that's fine. Okay, what I've learned is key in these pre-deploy maps is do not let the enemy get the first hit, except with commanders that can be kind of okay. So therefore, only Caesar is going to take the hit over here. I do think I'll have some pikemen back her up, just to help deal with that initial cavalry. Cavalry needs to hang back a little. This ranger over here. The dog can go here. Kind of help slip around the side a little bit. Okay, we'll move like that, see how Valder responds. Not the biggest fan of using my commanders as bait, but I think this is the smart move, sadly. What am I saying? Not a fan of using my commanders as bait. That's like how I've played literally the entire game. Okay, so they're collapsing into the middle. That is a pretty logical move. So let's see. If I shoot here, move out of the way here. Yeah, I can just... Actually, what I could do, I just shoot with one archer. Mercia continues to hold the bridge by taking out the knight, which will charge her groove.
I won't fail.
Yes. I think this is the move. I have Caesar. My grooves are going to be key here. Because Valder's just going to hang back. Let his troops whittle me down, because he's got the numerical advantage, which is very logical, very smart. But, aggression can be a good strategy here. Because I can sustain with hers and keep pressing the attack with movement with his. Go here, here. No, she'll be fine. She's only going to get hit by one unit of pikemen, and they will not be critting. Let me... God, I so want to see if I can, like, sneak around the knight for, like, a backstab sort of situation, but probably not in the cards. Probably not in the cards. It'd be great. Just gonna have a little bit more of a rear guard here. We're kind of deathballing up. I'm playing this like Fire Emblem a little bit for the moment. I'm gonna need Healing Aura soon, or she's gonna be too damaged to like keep pushing this attack. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it would be ideal if I can catch Caesar in it as well. Because those two have just taken the brunt of everything. Because their faces can grow back over time. So that's fine. Mostly. Oh. I may have bumbled here. That's fine, I can still pull her back. It would be so much better if I had grooved this turn. Oh well, wishes were fishes and all that. Wide open to stab this idiot. And like, I can lose a few swordsmen. That'd be fine. Swordsmen are acceptable losses for sure. Maybe should have let that be a Caesar kill. Can you finish off these guys? You can finish off these guys. Very good. Or, well, his handlers can. Caesar just stands around being adorable. And I love that for him. Rangers snipe these guys with a crit. Ooh. This might be going... Yeah, that probably is going too aggressive. Nobody else can get close enough. No, wait. If I pull her back, then I can shoot from max range. Yes. My rangers will take some damage here, but it's fine, because I should have healing aura in the next turn or two, even without any combat. I move... Screw it. Take him off the board. Okay. That pretty well takes care of most of the forces on the right, so I can just kind of charge in. Full unga bunga over here. We do love an unga bunga sometimes. The knights can move, more or less safely move up there. Okay. Yeah, just kind of had to divide so I could conquer them. This swordsman is definitely dead this turn, but an acceptable loss. Puppers will take some damage, but nothing that can't be healed off. Oh, and they're even standing on beach. It's perfect. Oh my god, and I have a crit. I have a crit on them. Oh, it's beautiful. Wait, if I use his groove on the queen, then the queen can move again. So all I have to do is get her... Oh my god. This is about to be incredible. Stand by.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Because I needed him to not move first. So I move you down here. You over here. You down here. And then we pop Inspire. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Rangers soften them up. Queenie doesn't quite have the movement, which is tragic. But irony kill with the knights. I feel like knights are one unit I'm really struggling to use very well as far as the ground forces. Like, just their crit is a little awkward to line up, and I keep wanting to use them as tanks, but in the Advanced Wars sense, but they are not that unit. That's not them. Okay, now I can start. Do I go in through the... No, the middle is a trap. The middle is bait. The middle is bait. We do not go in through the middle. What I need to do is go in through the right. That way, they can bring fewer of their forces to bear at once to fight me through the bottleneck. That is the smart maneuver here, I think. The wise maneuver. So I need to start repositioning my... Oh yeah, what is my A rank requirement here? 20 turns? Okay, that seems fine. Yeah, that initial rush of troops is really about as bad as it's gonna be. That golem is gonna be some trouble, but... If I use my rangers intelligently, I'll be able to play around it. Not too worried about these boys. Okay. So I need to rapidly reposition my rangers so that I can take advantage of the bottleneck, which they're not really in a good spot to do that, which is unfortunate and regrettable. Yeah, kind of focus them a little too far Yeah, my pikemen are only going to get less and less useful as the map goes on. So let me pull back my swordsman and have my pikemen hold the line here. Because pikemen crit. This might be where I use some mage healing as well. Like, if I do a simultaneous threat on the gate, just to kind of... No, I can't afford to waste time on that. Move up here. Yeah, I can just kind of ignore those rangers, I think. They're down to only 2. Do not move into those woods. That would be bad. We sit there, I think. Oh, they think I'm just charging the mid. They think I'm just charging mid. The damnable fools. We're skipping this because obviously I win that super easily. And I can swing the knight around the side for a nice critical. Maybe. No, they've got pikemen there for just such a situation. Speaking of pikemen, go forth, my expendable troops. I do think having the rangers here is fine, actually. Need to keep my boys out of range of that. But I think it could be good to kind of sweep in from both sides here. Me kind of adapting my strategy to my own stupidity a little bit, but... I don't know. It could work. Critical on the gate. Yeah, now I get to kind of surround him here.
This place is huge.
Let's go.
Let's press on. Volder must be in here somewhere.
What I don't get is, like, if the whole thing was that, like, Felheim was getting ripped apart because, you know, all its undead were running wild, like, nobody could control the undead. And so, like, that's why Valder's been able to consolidate power. Why is he fucking it up by just invading Cherrystone? Like, I guess it seems to be implied that he can seize whatever apocalypse weapon has been going on. If I knock down the gate, and I just plant the queen in here, she'll get hit by arrows. Yeah, that works, actually. And they'll just take the bait of ignoring my rangers, and next turn she can just healing aura.
Greetings.
Queen Mercia, quite the infiltration. May I ask what you plan to do next? Here in my fortress, outmanned and outmatched? Foolish girl. You have less than a score of soldiers by your side. And he instantly charges his groove, which I'm not the least bit intimidated by. Ooh, that's tempting, but they'd be able to attack her on 3 sides. And hit her with archery. 10... 20... no. Dog critical would be kind of my downfall if I did a full rush in there. But I should be able to clear a path with as much archer support as I have over there. Okay, yep. Yep. That's good, that's good. They're taking the bait of the queen. Being like, holy shit, this idiot's leading from the front.
She's like, you're goddamned right I am.
Rise from your grave.
Wise from your grave. Oh, hey, the golem. That's a problem. Okay. More troops in from the side. Oh, not quite really in a position to help out this turn. That's fine. I honestly don't even need to heal her. She can just chunk this guy.
Brace yourself.
And, like, keep holding the line while my archers just pepper them. Yeah. Works for me. Because it's like, they're on the defensive, but I get to take the defender's advantage a little more because of my positioning. Because they don't have enough oomph on their side to take down the queen during enemy phase. Even if that... Well... Maybe with a golem punch, actually. 40. And then... no, I think even at worst case, they don't have enough to take her down this turn. Move Caesar a little closer. I could just yeet my knight away as, like... Which might be fine, actually. Nah. This is... If I bumble this, whatever. I'm only a few turns in. Alright, this part is going to be very important. I believe she can survive on 8. Yeah, okay. If that's all the damage the golem did, then we're fine. And the archer didn't... Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I just pull her back, healing aura. We sweep back in.
Tries.
Okay, you're gonna do that shit every turn? That's bad. They're putting me on a clock here. They've absolutely put me on a clock. Thanks, Pikeman Critical. Because even if it's just a swordsman a turn, I cannot generate new units. Okay, pull back, healing aura.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
And archers, start cutting that thing down. Oh, I just noticed it's got like a skull on its like chest plate thing. Nice. Very expected for Felheim, but still a cool design. I like it. Yeah, one more good hit. One more good hit. Oh, I could drop a heal over... No. And then Caesar can crush it, and then my remaining troops can rush in. Because, yeah, with this golem gone, that's all their really scary units off the board. Now I just have to deal with press of numbers, is all. Okay, golem down without really doing too much to be super effective, which we love for them. Knight rush in, kills the archers, very good. Okay. These guys might be getting a bit stuck unless... Oh, pikeman critical's enough? Okay. Hell yeah, pikeman critical. Okay, I'm accidentally a genius. Move here to keep up the crit. Yeah. Dog bites man. Hopefully not allowing man to bite dog. Nope, man still gets to bite dog. We need their archers cut down to size. Indirect fire is very scary. Maybe should have saved healing aura, actually, because suddenly my common troops are going to be taking a lot of losses. I'm going to have a lot die this turn. But I push past this, and it's basically just a straight shot to Baldur. Like, he's got some support troops, but ultimately it'll just be like, just rush in and shove his head into a locker repeatedly until he dies. Why did they do, like... There was, like,
Rise
slowdown
from
for
your
a second.
grave.
Stop it. Okay, the big question here is how many of my units am I gonna lose this turn? That dog is definitely dead. Maybe my other dogs, too. Another unit type I don't think I do a good job of utilizing. And I know their crit is really good, just kind of hard to take advantage of when you only give me 2 of them. Okay, the knight, I figured I was losing them. Okay, this is fine. This is manageable, I think. Okay, Caesar, get us unstuck here. I need to not go in too hard with my commanders here, lest they get swarmed and overwhelmed and killed. His group is charged. Very good. Use my rangers tactically. We weaken this, so the queen can go in and smack that, which cuts their critical support.
I won't fail.
It's also interesting that all the interior tiles give +2 defense shields. A little annoying, truthfully. Yeah, rangers are the key here. I use my rangers in a smart way, I win this fight. I do think I should pull back my knights, because their lives can still be saved. Do I leave my pike? Yeah, move in here, because this pikeman's probably going to get overwhelmed and killed. And then they're probably going to focus the rest of their fire on the queen. I think I'll hold the rest of my dudes back. So kind of my rough plan for next turn is... the queen will hopefully have enough combat on enemy phase to use Healing Aura. Therefore, I Healing Aura into Inspire, into Rush Down and Crush the rest of their dudes. I think is the move. I think that's... I feel like I'm taking a bit of a risk here. I don't think they have enough damage to kill her. I'm just a little worried they're gonna focus on, like, my other dudes. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I was worried for nothing? Question mark? Okay, yeah, pikemen do get punched a little bit. Ooh, or a lot. Oh, damn it. Gotta be careful about losing men. Where I'm losing a man here. And I can no longer do pikeman crit.
Rise from your grave.
Okay, yeah, this is starting to look a little bad. This is starting to look a little bad. God, I'm so bad at pre-deploy. So bad at pre-deploy maps I need to piss. There's no one here anyway, but for those of you watching the VOD later, I'll be back in a few. I won't... yeah. Back in just a bit. I need to re-up my water bottle too, because I've kept yapping, because I don't know when someone's going to pop in. Be right back. Alrighty, I return. Alrighty. We do not have Healing Aura charged. That's not great. But what I do have is Inspired ready to go. So I think I can work with that instead. As that is also a good. Ranger crit on you. Because momentum is kind of what's needed here. I need to swoop in and kill most of these dudes, particularly the Rangers, where they can inflict a lot of harm on my troops. I am by far the most concerned about the Rangers that they have. By far. Yeah, and I think I gotta have the mages pitching in as well. May as well. May as well. Yeah, Queenie. Go here, get an easy kill. No, damn it! Ah! Why doesn't movement work like that? I screwed up my positioning now. Okay, this is still fine. I'll just adapt. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, just do the best I can with the positioning I got. I just gotta remember, once I get a little closer, nothing else matters. I just have to keep my commanders alive and kill Volder. And of course, kill Magic Hitler! Actually, yeah, go up here. Toss a heal up here. So they hopefully have a better shot at surviving enemy phase. Okay, that wasn't quite according to plan, but I think I can work with this. Knights gotta stay back. They will die if I send them in.
My hand, rise.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, thanks for coming, Knights. God damn it. Yeah, this is where the swordsman crits, or not swordsman crits, but just the rush of endless waves of swordsmen start to become. Please don't die. Oh boy, I hate pre-deploy maps. I think I can still bumble through. I think. I hope. Just gotta start fighting a little smarter here. Yeah, let me do all my combat and then pop Healing Aura, I think. Because most of these should just be like easy attack kills. Attack kills, attack kills, but might take some damage here. So I want to hold on to that for now. Haven't been doing a good job at lining up swordsman criticals either. Just, there's been too much I've needed the commanders to do directly, unfortunately. And I wanted to keep their grooves rolling, like, consistently, so. Okay, move up here, shoot you. Yeah, I think I pull you back. Move you up forward as far as I can, because you're by far my most durable. Do I even save the Healing Aura? I think I save it. I don't really need it this turn. The only one that's critically injured is the mage, and I can easily keep them out of harm's way this turn. So yeah. I feel like my instinct is always like, oh god, I'm wasting if I don't use my groove immediately. That's the wrong way to look at it. Instead, since I have the groove, I can overcommit like crazy with her, and she'll just be able to heal it off if I need to. So, like, my hope here is that the swordsman just dive the queen, and then nope, that didn't work. That's fine. I can still provide the needed healing on my... Yeah, because they dealt about 5. So this still works. Might even work better with the damage a little more distributed. That's kind of copium. It would have been nicer if could have had stronger queenie counters on both of them, but c'est la vie. Let's absolutely give Caesar a kill. Need to keep charging that. Because I feel like I'm going to need very, very clever use of Inspire to win. Like, to have a shot. Speaking of shot... I feel pretty confident that if I can get all my rangers to take pot shots at him... Because, yeah, these pikemen are going to be slow to close in, depending on when they start moving, is the thing. All kind of hinges on that. When do they start moving in for the kill? Okay, move smart this time. Okay. That's enough. Alternatively, I can drop... no, this is the smart move here. Gives it time to charge back up again, and... yeah. Oh. Ooh, okay, so I gotta go here and heal. Very well.
Healing aura.
I am a little worried that I've taken too many losses at this point. But nothing to do for it but to keep pushing forward. Ironically, my, like, rank and file are way more valuable to me than my commanders at this point. Nice inversion to how I'm used to thinking about those troops in terms of value. So all we need to do is kill Necromancer Hitler. No, we give these kills to the commanders. We need to keep charging Groove.
Brace yourself.
You know, if I kind of copium this, like... they're really just handing me free Groove charge by sending in just one skeleton at a time. So, like, if I can have Healing Aura and Inspire ready on the turn where I dive Balder, it's gonna kind of be Jover for him. You're at 70. Let's see. I think to that end... let's drop a Precious Mage Heal here. Scoot you up a little bit. Scoot you up a little bit. And we continue murder balling our way in. We are full Fire Emblem mode here. Everyone stay together now on our tour of the evil Overlord's castle. And over here, you'll see our queen personally smashing the enemy into tiny bits. How thrilling. This doesn't happen on every tour. Just most of them, when we can't stop the queen from committing wanton acts of violence. Okay, now I absolutely hang on to these grooves. I absolutely need to save these. And I can overcommit like I'm... oh! An invasion on my shores and a miscreant queen in my throne room. How contrary, first to flee and then to invade. You're quite the ruler. I'm sure your father would be proud.
Valda.
Don't talk about my father! You have no right!
Temper, temper. Your self-control is as lacking as your common sense. Clearly you need to be taught a lesson.
Okay, I was kind of worried that he was just gonna summon in a bunch of, like, bullshit.
Oh, by the way, did you think this was all I had guarding me?
Something like that. I was expecting some shenanigans there, but relatively shenanigans-free for the moment. Do I have confidence that will continue? Not exactly. Hey, Brian. Goes pretty well. I managed to bumble my way through one of the naval missions that I'm terrible at. And I appear to be fighting the main baddie. I don't trust that this is endgame whatsoever. But it's been fine. Been a slow morning here. How's your Sunday? How's your weekend been? I'm just vibing here. Observe. Okay, nope. There are shenanigans here. Okay. But those reinforcements have to go a long way from those graveyards to get to him in the throne room. So at this point, I'm on a clock. I need to start rushing in. I need to start playing more aggressive. Ooh, nice. Yeah, yesterday I was an absolutely lazy lump. Was just out of motivation. Those reinforcements aren't even that bad. A pikeman and a dog. Okay, I have to be very careful here, but I think I let my commanders take the brunt of the damage, and then I pop healing aura afterwards. And like my common troops, they can maybe take on a dude. A dude is all they can be in range of, or otherwise that's going to be real bad. I don't think it's time for Inspire just yet. That would be going a little too hard too soon. Move you up here, and then it's a great spot for a mage heal. Or no, go like this, and then mage heal. Okay, and that way only one enemy troop can hit the mage. I have Caesar's Stay. And we just let them crash into us a little bit. I don't think I'll be hitting the A rank requirement here, but it's fine. They're hitting me with a lot of missions that I'm not so good at. Pre-deploy and naval stuff today. But I'm doing my best. There is one chore that because I got a few chores done yesterday, but one that I have continued to fail to do. The buying new shoes that I've needed to do for, like, a long time now. Because I so don't want to buy shoes. Such a hassle. Okay, now is certainly the turn to use Inspire, I think. Otherwise, they're just gonna flood in. I won't be able to form a good enough shield wall. So this turn is gonna be rough. I just gotta bear in mind. Yeah, and the thing was, for, like, the last 2 or 3 pairs of shoes I've owned, I just found, like, a particular brand and a particular, like, type of shoe that they made, and I was like, okay, this fits me great, it's comfortable, it's a reasonable price, I'll go with that. But the last time, and I've ordered that online, don't need to actually go into a store and, like, you know, deal with, like, the salespeople, like, trying to push stuff onto me and whatever, but this most recent time, I discovered that they'd stopped making that kind of shoe, so I couldn't do that anymore, and I ordered the thing that was supposed to be like, oh, this, like, replaces our old sneaker type whatever. And no, it was bad. Like, I still wore it, but it wasn't anywhere close to, like, what I was actually looking for. So, I gotta find a new go-to now. And it perturbs me. We mage on mage violence. No, swordsman crit. Swordsman crit into heal into... Yes. Oh, God, this just makes me wish I'd kept more swordsmen alive. They could have been really good here. Okay, so then it follows that we should go up here. Right? I don't know, this turn's gonna be a fucking mess no matter what I do. Mage on mage violence. Now we inspire. My archers are a little bit out of position this turn, which is bad. I may have blundered terribly. God, he's got so many dudes compared to me. He's got so many dudes. Actually, maybe I don't Healing Aura. Maybe I just pull back the one swordsman. I let them beat the shit out of my troops and my commanders this turn. And don't know if that's enough though. No, it's kind of too late to question my own plans now. I gotta just I gotta go with what I'm doing. If I try to change the strategy now, it's not gonna work. Okay, now pikemen go in and hit their mages. This is where the dogs would have been really good, if I still had any. Move up here to max range, snipe these boys. At least the archers can counterattack in melee, because they're absolutely going to be attacked in melee this turn. That is just a thing that guaranteed will happen. No, instead, why don't I go here? Healing Aura.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Ideally, the pikemen just go in and, like, try and line up a crit on Caesar, because Caesar is safer this turn based on his positioning. I don't want to bumble my swordsman. Yeah, I think I need to keep my swordsman out of harm's way as much as possible. Because a swordsman crit into a commander is a that's a very good. We like that. Let me hold this mage back so I can... No, I can't even mage heal at this point. I'm out of money. I don't know. Let's see how bad this goes. I feel like I've screwed absolutely everything up this turn. But ultimately, nothing matters so long as I can kill Valder to death. He's probably gonna be like, "Huh, you were stronger than I thought. Damn, I've been defeated. I must make a tactical retreat." Are the swordsmen he pops in ambush spawns? That's going to be incredibly annoying if they're ambush spawns. Is this lethal on my pikemen? Oh, magic pixel of health. We take those. We take those. Though I'm not going to have healing aura charged for a hot minute. Yeah, I gotta just... This is a we need to play now and loud. This is a we need to play now and loud. Inspire is down for a while. Okay, yeah. I just need to kill as many things dead as I can, and then gun for Valder. Alright, Caesar, you go here, kill these boys. Yeah, the queen just completely annihilates this troop of archers.
Brace yourself.
Ah. Magic pixel of health on the side of the enemy. Well, that we don't like. snipe the snipers. I kind of got to break their pikeman critical mafia they have going on as well. One of them needs to go down this turn. Oh, wait, they are... Oh, right, I already did that. I already did that. No, you don't have lethal there. That's fine. Hesitantly, I have my swordsman do something. Weird to think of swordsmen as, like, suddenly the MVPs must protect of my troops. Okay. This is overcommitting a little, but I'm worried about the damage they do if I don't get a hit on them first. The Rangers are gonna get bonked pretty bad this turn. But honestly, like, aside from the puppers, which I couldn't do anything about, and 2 swordsmen... Yeah, pull you back, bring you in, finish off these pikemen. I think this is okay. I might lose these archers, but I don't think I should have any other deaths. Let's see, though. Okay, they're going for the queen. That's fine. I want her to get as much combat as possible. We need that healing aura to keep us going. It's literally the only thing keeping this army going. Can you even call it an army at this point? My numbers have been whittled down quite effectively by the undead hordes. This is gonna hurt. My boys! My precious archer boys! This should not be enough... Oh yeah, they have, like... They got no gas left. These boys have a little gas left. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I clean up on player phase, and then turn after I should be able to start diving Balder. Because he's out of pieces. Dogmander! Kill them! Kill them again, I guess. Because they're all undead. They don't even have... I think their only living troops are the fish people they're allied with. Deep folk. The Cthulhu things. We give Chat Tracker a quick kick. It's been good so far, but I don't trust that to last.
I won't fail.
Okay, healing aura is ready for next turn. That is excellent and necessary. Can't go there, so instead you can go here, snipe these guys. Mage sneaks around, kills the dogs, which should keep them out of further harm. Yes, yes. We set you up so that next turn you can attack Balder. I think? I don't know if he's going to actually do a thing, or if he's just going to continue summoning skeletons every turn. Like he's one of those enemies everyone loves in Fire Emblem Gaiden. God, those things made playing Shadows of Valencia kind of a nightmare. Between those units and just the maps being what they... Oh, I thought they were out of range. Well, this is fine. All we have to do is kill Magic Hitler. That's the only thing that is necessary this turn. I don't think I can get it done this turn, but I can at least get a damn good start, I think. Because we just move in, do what we can, where we can. try to get everyone as close to Valder as possible while still doing damage to the enemy, so that I can pop Healing Aura and have everyone, like, kind of surrounding him and ready to dive. Like, these guys can do their very best. No, they won't even have lethal on him. Okay, that's fine. More charge for Caesar! Which works, too. He has his groove. Okay, excellent. He's getting... Okay, I'm gonna... This is turn 20. So this is the cutoff for an A rank, so we'll miss that, but that's fine. Not ultimately too broken up about that. Okay, it's the Queen. We go, like, here in Healing Aura? No, we go here and no, that missed the... Okay, fine. We go here and Healing Aura.
Healing aura.
Archers, start working over Evil Man. And now they're set up for a crit next turn. Yes! Yes.
Behold the fell gauntlet.
That's a little bit underwhelming of an attack for him. I was expecting something a little more impressive, Valdy boy. You're disappointing me. Come on. It's not a... He'd be able to hit them for lethal. And we don't want that. So we go here instead. They were too far back to contribute to the assassination of Magic Hitler, so it's fine that they get hit that bad this turn. And of course, I have to get the killing blow with the Queen. It's only right and fitting. Actually, I could... Yeah, I could move her in, smash, inspire, smash. Yeah, that's what's happening.
I won't hold back.
Behold the fell gauntlet.
And now... This is a super inefficient use, but I'm just using it to style on him. This makes it an A rank in my heart.
Ends now.
This is not the end.
My bitch.
This is it, Volder. No more running.
You've come farther than I would have thought possible. Your tenacity, your skill, a reign forged in blood. I suppose that is what you sought when you began this war.
Very well.
And now all that's left is to kill me.
It's over.
You're accusing me of... Listen, just hand the gauntlet over. I'm tired of all this bloodshed.
Sigrid.
Tired, are you? Then let me lay you to rest.
And now she kills Valder and is like,
Oh, I set up the war on both sides.
No.
oh.
Finally, the key.
Oh, foolish.
To think that your father believed it would be safe in the hands of a mere child. And now another monarch of Cherrystone kneels stricken at my feet. But what to do with you? Perhaps I'll send you to meet your father. I did so enjoy killing him.
It was you.
Traitor.
You started this war. You undermined me. You betrayed me. You jeopardized everything I've worked for. How dare you?
How dare I? How dare I?
What?
I am an ancient power. I am a force of arcane sorcery. I am darkness incarnate. Do you have any idea what it's like to be surrounded by asinine, conceited, callow idiots for more than 900 years? You squabble and bloviate? 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 You squabble and bloviate and think yourself special and unique.
You are nothing.
But you're nothing more than infantile narcissistic moron. But why am I trying to explain this to you? It's beyond your powers of comprehension. You wish to spare the girl, Valder? So be it.
Mortals die so easily.
An infant becomes a child, becomes a woman, becomes a corpse. Just as empires rise and fall. She doesn't need my help to find her grave. And I have more pressing matters to attend to.
More pressing matters?
So it's her. She's the one who wants Requiem. No shit. You're just figuring this out now? Requiem is...
I know what it is. But how could... Your sword, what is its origin?
the cherry blade. It's been passed down through my family for generations.
Could it... It must be. Your blade, I believe it is the key to Requiem, the means by which it may be released.
I have to stop her!
If you will accept my aid, I offer it gladly.
I spent so long fearing you, hating you even. I thought you killed...
And I believed you had started this war against my people.
We can work together. We can fix this.
Yes.
Indeed, we must stop Sigrid at all costs or watch the world burn.
Let's get the others.
So how many commanders am I gonna have going into the final mission where I stake a vampire?
Where could she be? Do you think she made it? Dog!
Yeah!
And over there, Mercia. But who's that with her?
My queen!
Mercia, behind you!
No, stop! It's okay. It's not what you think. Volder is not our enemy. It's Sigrid.
Mercia?
Just listen. So it was Sigrid all along.
Yes.
And now she has the key to release Requiem. We have to stop her!
Emmerich, Dad told you that Requiem is in the dragon's cradle, didn't he?
Yes.
That's right.
That volcanic island out in the Circle Sea? I could do with a change of scenery.
Let's go.
No time to lose. Come on.
Valder's like, I have joined the best friends squad.
God, the animation on the pixel art is so good. That was so smooth. Like, just that one, I'm sure she never does it again, that just, like, driving the blade in. That looked great. You can now play as Valder in arcade. Great. Unlocked Fell Gauntlet in the Codex. Yeah, what? What is up with this thing? The Fell Gauntlet will not be wielded by just anyone. Only the most determined and tenacious individuals can access its power without being overcome by it. It allows the bearer to command the undead, to raise them and imbue them with thought and purpose. It's Valder's strong, unyielding will that makes him capable of using the gauntlet. Despite, or perhaps because of, the Fell Gauntlet's nature, it cannot be wielded by even the most powerful members of the undead. So that's why Sigrid needed him as a puppet. I get it. Lost to memory not long after its creation, it only resurfaced several generations after its disappearance. In the millennium since then, it has passed through the hand of despots, tyrants, and autocrats. For the last 16 years, it has adorned the hand of Valder. Unlike his predecessors, Valder has sought neither absolute power, nor sanctioned arbitrary destruction. In fact, his ascension has fostered a wary peace both within and without the borders of Felheim. The Fell Gauntlet was forged by the same hands that created Requiem, but of the two, the Gauntlet is the lesser weapon. While the Gauntlet can command the dead, Requiem holds dominion over all, dead and living alike.
The gauntlet was not used in the war that claimed Cacophony and Silmar, having been lost, or more likely stolen, so soon after its creation.
Okay.
Let us move to the final...
The Reckoning. I don't think this is the final mission. This is probably like the mission before the final mission. We are in a new act, though. Act 7. Oh, hey. She just, like, drops the sword. They're like, okay, I'm done with this.
My sword!
Sigrid just left it here?
She had no further use for it once the door was opened.
I guess?
I thought I heard you. You were fools to follow me here. I am but steps away from Requiem and ultimate power over Arania. You pathetic mortals are too weak to stop me. So go, run, hide, huddle in the darkness. There's nothing else left for you to do. Nothing else left? You killed my father. You chased us across the continent, leaving ruin and death in your wake. And now you're steps away from a weapon that would threaten all of Arania. You've done too much damage already, Sigrid. It's time somebody stopped you for good.
Well said, Queen Mercia.
She's right. You're nuts.
Indeed.
We're right behind you, Mercia. I appreciate it, everyone, but I need to do this on my own.
No, you don't. Bring 6 commanders to the field. I surely will not bumble all of them.
But Dad...
What?
What? But...
Mercia has proven herself in battle many times, not least in the battle against myself. I do not doubt her abilities as a commander. She must avenge her father.
My queen.
Mercia, before we last parted, I left some things unsaid. And the weight of those unspoken words, had you not come back, you're like a daughter to me, Mercia.
Emmerich, when Dad died, I would have been lost without you. I think I'm going to vomit.
She's straight up doing the Kafka. You sound like chapters from a self-help book.
I can feel my gorge rising. I haven't thrown up in more than 900 years, but I really think this is going to do it. If you're done, perhaps we can get on with things. Some of us have worlds to conquer. This is it, Sigrid. I won't let you get away with all the horrible things you've done. As if you have any choice in the matter. Enough talking!
Destroy the enemy stronghold or defeat Sigrid. Oh, this is surprisingly evenly matched. Okay, it's literally impossible that this is the... And I start with a harpy! The mascot of my playthrough starts on my side. We got this in the bag. Okay, interesting. It's very mirrored. It's very mirrored. Not perfectly, but roughly. Let me think of my general tactical approach here. I think it could be good to have a warship support my initial surge in. Obviously, I won't be able to support that right away. No, a harpoon boat. A harpoon boat to stop enemy aerial advances will be pretty key. At first, of course, I just need to make a mad dash for resources. I can't neglect the northern front. Also, I'm going to get outstripped on the income side. But I shouldn't face too much resistance up there. So, I think just having a couple swordsmen should be good enough. I think Mercia, I send down straight down the middle. Yeah, I think I concentrate most of my forces mid. And then I just have swordsmen with minimal support doing the capturing on the sides. And eventually I work my way up to a warship to support my mid-surge. Do I build a harpoon boat right away? I mean... Oh, I can't afford it, for one. Yeah, I saved my money this turn, so I can kind of see if they're going to go more air or more sea. Yeah. Wait, if I have Valder on my side, and he's the only one who can command the undead, why does she still have, like, skeletons? The vampires I can understand, because, like, they're her kin. Huh. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it or think about it too much. You might not have noticed it, but your brain did. Okay, straight down mid. I might want to build an amphibious here. No, I think answering with a harp... No, it's just gonna get Shrek'd if I don't build a counter to those vampires. What's also going to be very key here is how Sigrid herself moves. How much effort am I going to have to spend countering her directly? That will be very important here. Okay, she's building some amphibious troops. Going on a capturing spree, just as I'm trying to. Which is fine. The nice thing about having Mercy as my commander here is that she can fight on a budget for a long time. With the... Sigrid is moving up mid. Okay, so I have to take that kind of seriously. Let's get ready to counter them vamps. Mercia capture a village, just so that they can take the bait and attack. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah. Grab that, so they have to waste resources capturing it back. I might be overcommitting too early to mid here, but I think I got a shot if I fight smart. So I probably don't have a shot. But, you know, hope springs eternal and all that. This mage needs to go north. That mage absolutely needs to go north. Help to fight the vampires. I'm curious if that volcano is going to start doing anything. I find myself thinking of that one Advance Wars 2 map, where it just spews lava at random tiles over the goddamn place. I did think it was neat. Like, a very small thing that I didn't see anyone else talk about was that when they released Reboot Camp in, like, their map designer, you could put a volcano on the field and, like, have it do the thing it did in the campaign, which I did for a map that I built. It was like, oh, this is really cool. It's just a shame that the multiplayer experience on this is not good. Yeah, they have mages. I can't really afford to focus. I'm gonna have to support with C a little more than I'm comfortable with. Unfortunate. There's kind of too many aerial counters on the board. Ideally, I build an archer as well, just to help kind of hold that choke point while my rando troops swarm around the sides. I feel like I don't... Yeah, it may have a ballista. Yeah, this is not a map to go all in on air, as I frequently meme about. Now is not the time. What if I... harpoon ship is a goddamn problem. Let's move these guys up as far as I can. I can't let her get comboed to death by air troops. But taking a couple hits would probably be okay. Can archers capture? They can capture. So I could just capture both of these and then lure them into wasting resources? Ideally? Maybe? Let me give that a go.
I'm going in.
Then what I could do is, because I've kind of given up on the harpies already, just use them to kill these knights. Yeah. Or at least severely weaken them. Also, another thing that's been bothering me about the story is, like, everyone talks about Mercia with, like, how young she is, but, like, maybe it's just her face graphic, but she doesn't look that young to me. That's probably just the scar talking. I need to refocus on the center. I have enough to just go around and cap random stuff.
The volcano. It's so ominous. Huh. What's next? Will you be frightened of the trees? Or the big scary rocks? Humans.
Okay, they specifically commented on it. That volcano is going to start doing something. I don't know what, but it's going to start doing something. Also, I think now is the perfect time to bust out a warship. And another Schwartzman, because I need more beef to mid. Air rank turns are 18. I have a slight edge on income. Okay. Let's see how the enemy moves. Predictable counter is predictable. Still quite effective, though. Damn. Yep, figured on this happening, too. Because I can't counterattack air. Okay. Better that than them bullying more my ground. Sigrid continues to move in. That could be an opportunity. I don't know if I have the troops there to fully exploit that, but... Because Wargroove charges very slowly, I think. So I don't have to worry about that for a minute.
This is becoming tiresome. You're simply delaying the inevitable. Hold still a moment so I can come and swat you like the troublesome gnat you are. Gnat! You're the only bloodsucker around here. And I'm not going down that easily.
Yeah, she's at 27. And she's had no combat yet. Okay, take him down. And now, start to play around with my warship, because they have no effective counters to sea attacks. Well, they do have a vampire still, but that's... whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't count. Doesn't count because I said so. We continue the El Cheapo rush here by capping this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so may as well go on the road. Feel like so many of the sea villages lately have just been in the middle of the water as opposed to this one. Like, nah, you can approach it from land, it's whatever. Okay. I think the smart play here is line up a critical shot on the vamps. Because those can be a problem for the queen. Move these boys in, move in the mage. I gotta be careful about how hard Sigrid can slap now, too. Nice crit here. Honestly, the move might just be churn out merfolk after merfolk, because they can also... They don't quite have the range, but... lets me continue feeding... Yeah, merfolk might be the key to this battle, actually. Like, kind of the platonic ideal of that strategy is using... Okay, if I leave you here, what's my worst case? Harpies go around, slap you, Sigrid slaps, archers move in and shoot. That's probably survivable. Oh, I also can't forget about the deep folk. Hey, River. Welcome back. Quite the lengthy ride. I could just have the knights go in on Sigrid because LOL commander damage. Yeah, knights, go die for your country. So Sigrid has revealed herself as the bad guy. She stole the Queen's Blade, used it to unlock the door to, Magic Nuke. And Baldur's like, wait, you want the one who started the war? Okay, we're best buddies now. Let's take down my former second-in-command. I know, right? So unexpected. I do think it's a little dangerous to leave the queen in here, but I think it's more dangerous to pull her back, so... I'll leave her there for now. And let me continue making a mockery of all their anti-air defenses by continuing to not deploy further No more Harpie. No more Harpie for now. Which is a little distressing to me. Harpie is my comfort character. Did I say that right? Honestly, don't think building up here is worth it. Well, actually a pupper could be good. Yeah. Okay. I'm sadly a little too broke to spend much on air. No more Harpie. Listen, I don't like it either. But it's the oh, fuck! That was way more damage than I thought. Okay. They sent in the dogs. If they'd sent in Sigrid, they would have... I think they would have had lethal on her this turn. As it is, I think I survive on, like, a... No, I forgot the ballista can still shoot. No, I think I'm cooked this turn. I'm gonna have to restart. Yep, I'm cooked. Magic pixel of health! Oh no, they still have an archer. They still have an archer. No. If the AI is smart at all, they kill me. Yep, okay. Okay, start back over.
Goodbye.
Queen Mercia, now, finally, the world is mine.
Okay, I relied a little too much on Mercy to lead the charge in mid. And I underestimated how much, how many troops would be going north and south. So basically, everyone gotta go mid. I can rely on the swordsmen that I deploy down here to capture shit around the sides. I know, it's so dumb. She gave a line about, like, I have to do this alone to avenge my father, and everyone's like, yes, that makes sense. Aside from, I think it was, like, the child who was like, wait, what? Ironically, the only one with a brain. Deploy a merfolk this turn. I won't need the harpoon ship yet. And he was damned effective. They were damned effective last time. Yeah, I think deploying that warship instead of more merfolk was my problem. Risking the entire world for daddy issues. Legit. That's legitimately just what's happening here. And you know why that is? Because good is dumb. So last time I took over this area basically completely unopposed, so I don't think I need to deploy any more reinforcements there. Surge forward with these boys. Bring up the mages. Harpies swoop in. Okay, yeah, and this turn I deploy Harpoon. I've already overspent. Very cool, very good. That's fine. My Harpies will just be anti-vampire units this time, I guess. Another merfolk, though. And save my 100 gold. How many am I making per turn? 5 hundo. So I could deploy a swordsman and a harpoon boat next turn, I think. Which would be okay. Not great, but okay. Gonna start skipping animations till we're roughly back to where we were. Because this is how I do such things when I just screw up and die. This is my rule. Okay, I don't think my tactic here of moving in at first was bad. Like, I just have Mercia go in, do some... And it... Oh, I can... Oh, that would... Oh, that's not enough to flip it neutral, and then the vampires would just bully that merfolk out of existence. Damn it. But what I can do is go down here. And I'll still be able to move back up to provide combat support, like next turn when stuff is going to start popping off. Yes, this will work for now. For now. Yeah, I think forcing them to spend... Basically denying them this village by capping it before they can. And then they're gonna have to, instead of doing a capture, they have to do an attack to flip it back neutral. Because otherwise this swordsman would just, like, be like, oh, that village is ours. Shame that Harpies can't capture. They had to nerf them somewhere, I suppose. Okay, Harpoon ship this turn. Because we're about to run into those vampires, and I can afford to build nothing else because I'm poor. Cool. Okay, cavalry charge, that's fine. I mean, fine might be a strong word, but... I needed to do that to deny them... to, like, slow their roll economically, at least. Or at least make them work a little harder for it, I guess. Oh. Interesting. That's not how I expected them to move. Huh. Okay, well, you get shot out of the sky. Harpoon boat's range is terrifying as usual. Can attack from here. Yeah, I'll have mage capture. Yeah, having everyone go mid this hard is working out okay. Swordsman captures there. Can't afford to have Harpy provide support. I can send Harpy south, though. That might be the smarter move. It would actually be okay if Mercy attacks from here, because they don't have a lot of units set up to hit there yet. Or to be safer, I could do it with the knight. Yep. To be safer, I do it with the knight. And then, Mercia goes in here from a safe tile to build up Groove. Because I want to keep her at least close, if not, like, doing combat every turn. Grab that village. Again. Send you over here. Oh, pikeman. I wish I liked you more. I think I might merfolk hang back for now. I kind of just need them as, like, water critting archers for the moment. I kind of have to, like, the center needs to hold for a bit until I can build up more economy. We win this through supply lines, so to speak. Ominous volcano. Volcano's so ominous, I need to kill pre-rolls again. Yeah, and the water I've been guzzling is flowing right through me anyway, so trying to make this one quick, but be right back. I return also with banana because I'm not hungry yet because I had a bigger breakfast as I tend to do on these Sundays where I stream. But it is noon, so I have full confidence that before the next time I'm forced to roll an ad break or accept pre-rolls because of Twitch's patented fuck you technology, I will probably be getting at least a little hungry, so trying to plan ahead. What to build? I think my Merfolk Rush is still a pretty good tactic. I forget, can these things shoot? They can. But they also get knocked over by them pretty well, so... If I can spam Merfolk hard enough to, then maybe a couple dogs. Couple dogs, because they have high enough movement to get to the front a little more quickly. And then save my cash. The groove is charged. Very good. So now I have that in my back pocket for when I need it. A merfolk on land! They gotta waste resources. Very good, very good. Not too many resources, mind, but, you know, still a couple of turns of basically free income. And now I can have my harpy do some bullying to the south. Delaying the inevitable, Nat, only bloodsucker. And she's like, fair enough. Anyway, you get swatted out of the sky. Okay. Their Air Force is destroyed. I guess I am stupid. Kind of tempted to cavalry charge into this thing just so I can bring an Air Force online a little quicker. Because, like, this knight is dead anyway, so I may as well take out a key piece of theirs. Is that insane? Maybe, but I'm doing it. Yep, die well, knights. Plus, that's like, you know, even if it doesn't shoot ground units very well, that is one less indirect fire unit that they can use to slap around my, my forces on the ground. Harpy go here. And we recapture this village to continue to be ignoring them. She gives the big suck. And they just, like, die and she heals to full. Drains all health from an enemy unit and adds it to her own health. So, yeah, she just completely deletes a unit and uses it to heal. Yeah, it's real busted. But she's only at 27% charge. So long as I don't feed her kills, this should be okay. And, like, with all my merfolk, if she moves in to fight shit, I've got all kinds of indirect fire that can just mess her up. That's the power of being the final boss, I guess. Okay, go here, get me a little more income. Like, I mean, think about Advance Wars. Think about Sturm, think about... I don't remember what Von Bolt's power was. Think of, the Calder from Days of Ruin. The final boss CO's always had super busted powers. Von Bolt was mini Sturm, okay. Yeah, all I did was, like, play the campaign once on Dual Strike and then be like, huh, alright, that was pretty good. And then never touch it again. If I stay in the water, they'll be safe. They're not terribly effective this turn. Eh. I'm just kind of getting them in position this turn, I guess, is how I should think about it. How to move with the remainder of the lads. We gotta keep everyone the fuck out of Sigurd's range. I do think this swordsman just sits here and does another capture. Threw my 2 group of enemies in half and lock them in place for a turn. Okay, If I go here, I'm fairly safe. Out of range of their archers. And I'll have good defense set up. It's not worth popping Healing Aura yet. Let's keep mages out of the direct line of fire. That north village is going to take some heat, but that's fine. How are we on the economy game? Winning. Narrowly. It might be time to get a... I can't afford a dragon. Never mind. Actually, no. What it might be time for is a warship. As I am more or less unopposed on my half of the sea. Yeah, let me get a warship. I'm playing this map a little bit like I'm Grit. Just like, shoot them from afar repeatedly until they die. Okay, as expected, but they're on minus defense, I'm on plus defense. So this will not go well for them. As illustrated. Oh, right, archers. And they do outrange my merfolk. Okay, that was a blunder. Knights are taking less heat than expect. Oh, fuck, Sigurd's gonna kill them, isn't she? No? They did not feed Sigurd a kill. Interesting. Come on, Sigurd, come a little closer. It'd be a great time. You can get shot to death by all my indirect fire. Come on, Sigrid, you know you want to. Don't you see all these mortals that you hate just congregating Doesn't it make you want to just charge in recklessly? Literal no damage. Okay, village holds for now. If the villagers get knocked over, it's not... Okay, she did not advance further. Oh my god, she's on coast. If only I could get to her this turn! But alas, that ain't in the cards. I guess shoot the harpoon boat? I don't know. Could become annoying to my merfolk, so that's worth dealing with, I suppose. And now start to bring out the big guns. First, dealing with you. Because they're one of the effective counters they would have. I mean, granted, they can still shoot with archers, too, of course, but... Yes, let me move up. Pikeman crit into these hoes. Okay, forests slower down. We're still good there. And now... Yeah, die for your country. We need those archers at the very least weakened. They are but mere swordsmen. And thus, infinitely expendable. Yeah, let me... Her navy is just so not a threat. I feel like I just continue to ignore it. No, it's only not a threat because I've let them effectively deny me use of flyers. Except down here. Where we still have our precious harpy girls. Fear not, everyone. These swordsmen are super dead. Reinforce? Yeah, why not? That village is falling next turn anyway. And that's cheap as hell. Yes, let me move the queen out of the way. Mage crit into these swordsmen. I've been so used to keeping mages out of the direct action that I forgot that that was their critical trigger. Heal these boys so they can't do anything to my precious warship. I guess weaken the boat more? Question mark? What to build? What to build? I could afford a dragon. Is that the end of the sentence? They have a mage, a vampire, a half-health harpoon boat. There's a lot of roads there. That would let me crit all over the damn place, but then I couldn't build anything else this turn. I don't think I can commit that hard. I don't think that's feasible. Warship is still quite powerful, and is cheaper. So I will do that for now. And then churn out a couple swordsmen. Ugh, I feel terrible. There's the Air Force ready to go right there, but I'm not building one. Feels bad, man. Well, let me see how they move. I feel like I'm doing quite well in center this time. Now that I'm not drastically overcommitting with the queen. Yep, those men were dead. That village falling is acceptable. it only gets flipped to neutral, so... Sigrid's kind of on the run, which is interesting. Guess they don't want me to have the easy win with me spamming warships. Bastards. Okay, those guys live so I can pikeman critical into them with the full strength ones. Oh no, anyway. Why'd they even try? Now might be an okay time for a healing aura. Because I've got a few banged up units. Including the queen herself. Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Because now I changed my own strategy up a bit. That harpoon boat is not a threat, so I ranger critical to get the mages off the board. And then I can move into pikemen critical, their knights. With my now 7 health one who will do good damage. Yes. This is the move. Pathetic. And I can help out south a little bit. Okay, okay. This is coming together. This is coming together. As long as I don't... That's a problem. So long as I don't do anything incredibly stupid. What's the range on that thing? I can outmaneuver that just through movement. Can't ignore that. Yeah, because now it almost has coverage of my... How good is this against... I think this turn I build a harpoon ship. Because it is effective versus... Right? Doesn't that hit turtles pretty well? Yeah, it does a number on turtles. Between the turtle threatening me and the incoming dragon, I need that on my side. And let's see, we go here. Warship critical on their archer. Good. Recapture this village again. So much of this map has just been capturing the village back and forth. Very stupid. Now that the mages are gone, I can bring my harpy in. I guess. Get it down so weak that it's not going to be a problem. So now I'm kind of freed up to start building more of an air. Oh, I can do something really funny here. Yeah, have fun with your worthless turtle now, Sigrid. You love to see it. You love to see it. Begin harpy maneuvers. But like for real this time. As opposed to just baby harpy maneuvers from earlier. Okay, this feels... I feel pretty good with how things are going. Income's pretty good. I don't want to overcommit the mage, because I'm probably going to need it to help answer the air threat. So, for now, I pass. They did their jobs. Free kill to charge my groove? You're too kind. Oh, how much does this do? Not. gotta be very careful of that dragon. The dragon is going to absolutely mess me up if I'm not careful. Maybe I should have built a witch instead last turn. Well, hindsight 2020 and all that. I think, yeah, what I can do is I can flip this neutral. I can still advance a bit, just someone's gonna need to die for their country there. If I want to capture that this turn. Which I might not want to do. Finish off this thing. Put it out of its misery is more like it, actually. I could... Yeah, this would be a safe kill for the queen. Need a little bit of softening up first, but that can be arranged. Yeah, so... we bombard you. I do think I need to stop with my warship spam, though, because they're just answering by going enough inland that I can no longer really take advantage. So, I gotta start being a little smarter. I don't want to... No. Pikeman's gotta be the sacrificial lamb here. Pikeman's another unit I feel kind of bad about how I use them. I don't really use them to their full potential. Like, at all. But oh well. Alright, this merfolk is almost definitely dead as well, but... c'est la vie. Actually, with 2 harpoon boats, no, this is fine. This will be enough anti-air. Because, yeah, I've got that crazy coverage, so if it moves in close, it's just going to get shot out of the sky. So, no, this is fine, actually. This is fine. There is a reason why Sigrid is retreating. Yeah, just kind of advance with everything. I need to not be afraid of the dragon incinerating one of my troops. And actually, I can stop blocking off the bridge, too, because I'm kind of done with my navy at this point, too. Now is the time of Air Force! And, you know, swordsmen in the lot, too. But I get the feeling that I'm going to be ending this by murking Sigrid over capturing their command post. Or headquarters, stronghold? Stronghold. Ooh, could get a cheeky critical in there, but then the vampire would just... No, let me just move in a little bit. This guy, I'll have you back up so you can get reinforced. And I think that's good for the turn. Let me see how they move. Mm-hmm. Just take him out in one blow. Beautiful. Okay. It's definitely in range of both harpoon boats, so I have lethal on the dragon. Hope it was worth it to take out one merfolk, Sigrid. Okay, a little damage on her. This goddamn ballista. It's trying its best. And its best isn't very good. Knock that Fellbat out of the sky, man. Actually, no. Second hit is on the Harpy. And I had... No. Mage. Mage. Mage! Fighting smarter, not harder. Yeah, here is where the limits of my warships kind of get revealed. The range only being 4 as opposed to like the 6 or 7 or whatever insane number it is in Advanced Wars is kind of rearing its ugly head. They built a... annoying. What I can do... Yes... Yes. Plus, this might troll the AI into building more anti-air units that would likely be helpful for them. Though some is still going to be a good idea for them, but not as many as they might think. Need to be very cognizant of her range. She is at 53% charge. She will not have the groove next turn, so I can at least be confident in that. Maybe if I move Mercia here, Swordsman critical into the dogs, that does give Sigrid pretty good position, but if she moves onto those woods, I would be able to, 1, 2, 3, 4, double snipe with warships next turn. Yeah, so this is a tactical bait play. Move in here and capture.
We could use this.
This is a calculated risk, but I might turn out to be bad at math. I think I'm good, though. Yeah, this is a very safe play. Famous last words. I guess these guys start waddling inland. Dogs advancing and doing dog things. Like, it's impossible for them to have lethal on her this turn. Even if she gets hit pretty bad, I have a healing aura charged and ready to go in the tank, so... this is fine. Got lots of support here. If Sigrid goes in, I don't think the AI is going to go for it, but... if the AI has Sigrid attack from this forest into Mercia, I probably win next turn. Probably. Continue dragon. Save money? Save money. Okay. They're at least taking a piece out of her. Okay, Sigrid runs. That's the smart play. That's the smart play for the AI, 1000%. They saw through my incredibly obvious trap? Alright. The things I'll do with Requiem's power.
So close.
With it, I will usher in an age of blood and darkness.
Yep, nothing to say about that, Queenie? Nothing? Okay. Bunny Mage crit. Pathetic. Okay, I think my warships, my navy starts to go north to just cut their tiny navy support, because otherwise, the fuck else are these gonna do? Do you think I keep my harpoon ships close? Just to serve as, like, anti-air batteries. These boys start to roll back around north. I could... no, that's not... oh. Well, I've already done a stupid there. Nah, this dragon needs to stay out of harm's way for now. Need to get some support down there. This would... Yes. Yes. Cut these boys down to size a little bit. We've got them on the run. Quite literally. Sigrid, like, moved in a little bit at first and then was like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. Keep them away from me. Yes. Let me... Yeah, go here and kind of prime Mercia for the kill. Then I can swordsman critical into the mages on the mountains. Oh, the not quite kill? Tragic and unfortunate. Still good to get the first hit in, because it's not yet time for healing aura. It's not yet time. Soon, though, I think. Swordsman crit. The humble swordsman critical, truly. A good thing this game has going for it. Oh man, if I can chase Sigrid down with the dogs I have in the area... I mean, they're bloodhounds. They should be able to sniff out a vampire pretty well, I think. More dragon. Swordsman, not worth spending a thing to... Barge? Barge could be good, actually, to ferry... Yeah, let me build a barge, actually. Because unlike Advance Wars, I don't have to worry about fuel for them. Like, they can just keep doing their thing. Oh, right. I mean, that's kind of fine. I didn't really have much else to do with my warships. And now it's easily in range to be murderalized. That's too bad about the Harpies, though. I do regret that. Sigrid continuing to back up. Where is their... I almost have a straight shot at their stronghold, with them kind of pulling back up north, so... This is a prime opportunity. Surprisingly easy mission. Now, I think it might be time for eels? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, if I move, like, back here and pop... No, I can't get the... Well, whatever. Your anti-air unit burns. Burned down, fell over, then sank into the sea. Speaking of which... Or wait, no. The harpoon cannons can take care of that. There are better things for my dragon to be doing. Speaking of dragon, need to be very aware of that. I do think this turn I need to build a witch. That seems like the best move I could make. Move you. I don't really care about this fight up here, but... So what I would like to do is shift and focus on knocking this barracks neutral, so I can get ground units, like, right there in enemy territory. And from there, it's basically just a short jog over to the stronghold. Yeah, go... Wait, is that in... That is in dragon range. Never mind. That is a bad idea. Attack from here. You'll crit anyway. And now I can cap this. The dragon's almost certainly going to burn it back neutral. But I'll have my mage right there to deal mage or damage. Even I'm sorry about that one. I apologize. Dog critical. That might legitimately be the first dog critical I pulled off. Another unit type I very neglect. Often. Okay. Build a witch before I forget, and I'm like, oh, cute harpy. And I do think I want to save the rest of my gold so I can start focusing on, like, popping out a trebuchet or something. Gotta get the queen the fuck out of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just need to move her back by, like, a tile. Yeah, just give them more targets than they can possibly deal with at once. If I worry about losing every single unit, I'll never get anything done on this map. It ain't a pre-deploy map. I can be callous with the lives of my men.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Now, plenty will fall while you still stand, Queen. Just, you know, fewer of them, less of them. And let's get a cheeky strike in on this archer before they can cause me a headache. How close is Sigurd's Groove?
Oh, you think you can take down my stronghold? I know I can. You're so misguided, it's almost sweet.
I mean, you don't have a whole lot in the area that can stop me. You don't really have cause to be smug there, girl. Yes. Okay. This is fine. Let's see how the response happens. Okay, they torched that unit instead of flipping their barracks I just captured back neutral. That's a mistake.
Are you afraid?
No? You have been kind of a pushover, lady. Her groove is charged. Okay. She can now insta-delete any of my units. Need keep the queen the fuck away from her. But is that... is she in dragon range? She's on a road. No, I can't quite get close enough. Damn it. My boats can't get... Regrettable. But I do have a mage in the area. Okay, we just kind of hold them off up north and then swoop around here. Literally in the Harpies case. Oh yeah. See also Archer critical. I don't know why. Somehow in my... It's because I think about archers like artillery in Advance Wars. I'm like, oh, archers can't hit flying things, whereas that's like the most stereotypical archer thing to do in fantasy tactics game is they are the ones what are good versus flyers, generally. She could use her groove. Could, being the operative word. But I just have to make it too dangerous for her to move in to do that. With shitloads of dragons that she cannot get close to. Oh, that's annoying. Can I can. Excellent. The Harpies reinforced and ready to roll. Sneak these boys as close as they can. Start working this. And what do I build with my new barracks deep behind enemy lines? I'm thinking a trebuchet. Because that's going to be good versus Sigrid, and also very good versus the stronghold. Without taking direct damage back in return. Also reinforce Harpy, because Harpy good. A truth universally acknowledged. Harpy good. You could just clip me saying Harpy good and be like, a completely accurate summary of Vimbert's Wargroove playthrough. Harpy good. Now, this is going to lead to the dog's death. Well, what I am trying to do is to bait her into using her groove while she has taken very little damage, so she won't have it later. I don't know if that's a smart play or not, but I'm gonna see if it can work for me. It may or may not. Ooh, Barge is very slow in the shallows. That's to... Oh, hey. You're there as well. You also exist. Alright. So long as I don't make a major blunder in dealing with Sigrid's Groove, I win this pretty easily, I think. Doggo, no! Okay, she set herself up right next to the that's smart. But may I introduce you to my good friend, Trebuchet Critical. And oh look, I'm gonna shove my sword down your throat.
I won't hold back.
Oh, magic pixel of health. Well, that's fine. I have my other friend, Giant Dragon, here to finish the job. Easy.
So be it.
Bye-bye. How? But did we actually get her? Or did she just... I don't think we got her. I don't think you did, Mercy. I don't believe that for a second. There's another mission.
I killed her. Mercia. Ending this war. It didn't bring Dad back.
Merciful.
Merciful lives on in you. You have become the queen he knew you could be. The queen your people need.
My people. I won't let anything harm them ever again.
I am so proud of you.
Mercia.
Yeah, you saved Urania! Yeah! They're right, you're amazing!
I hate to break up this sentimental moment, but the door is still open.
So, let's just close it. And then throw the cherry blade into the sea. No key, no problem.
It is not as simple as that. Some doors, once opened, cannot be closed. I have read of this weapon in its prison in ancient tomes. Sigrid may be gone, but Requiem has already awoken from its long slumber. It will find a new wielder to do its bidding, to bring ruin to us all.
What?
Are you kidding? We're too late? No. I can't let this happen.
We don't know what lies beyond this gate, but we can assume it is utter ruin.
I have to try to beat it. For my people.
I will not let her face Requiem alone.
You read my mind. Let's go.
So now do I use all the commanders in one? Other easiest S rank of my life. Yup. What is my new codex entry? I don't remember what's new and what isn't. No, I think it's all the same. Okay, to what is probably the last mission. With Sigrid and her plan put to rest, our heroes face a yet mightier foe. Who could it be? Oh, and we're in hell now.
Who is that?
I'm taking in this design for a second. Okay.
Who dares enter this place? Huh? Are you Requiem?
I am Princess Alady.
Of Cacophony, sacrificed by my own hand to this instrument of death.
Requiem.
The weapon I bear is Requiem. It's a cello. It is a bringer of ruin. My soul is tethered to it. We are slave to one another.
I cannot allow this!
I will not let you claim it.
No.
Claim it? I don't want Requiem. None of us do. Perhaps you do not think so, but it is Requiem's nature to twist desire, to seduce with the promise of power. Requiem will bend you to its will.
The darkness.
It seeks a wielder. It craves darkness. And it rejoices at your presence.
But
No.
I gave my life to protect the world from this weapon.
I do what I must.
And if I must, I will take yours to keep you from it. Alady!
My queen!
Mercy, you can't reason with her. She's a wraith, a shadow of someone long gone, resolved to a single purpose. Your mage is right. Words will not help. We have but one recourse.
We have to fight. Yeah. We'll fight together. Yeah. Together we can take her.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall I play you a song?
I am sorry. I cannot let you leave.
What is she?
It's over.
Lousy, stinking vampire! Leaving me to drown? I'll obliterate her! I'll rip her pointy ears from her pasty head and ram them down her throat! I'll... Wake up! What the heck is going on?
Sigrid betrayed us. Queen Mercia defeated her. And now this phantom is our foe.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Oh, Ragna, she truly is best girl.
Hear my song.
Armies of Arania, hear Requiem's call.
Enter oblivion!
What?
Hey, what the heck just happened?
Our troop, she's taken them.
Queen.
All right, my queen. This is Requiem's power.
What are we gonna do?
Don't worry, Koji. It's going to be okay. We just have to reach Elodie. Right, last one there is a rotten snuffish.
Okay, that's broken. Her groove is charged, but I get there's no codex entry. I don't get to see what that is. So I just have to cut through all this with just a pack of commanders. Interesting. This is gonna suck. She starts with 15,000 gold. That's fair. Okay. What is my A rank? 23. Yeah, we gotta take this slow. The queen is going to be absolutely key here. Tossing out heals. She could be really good, too, to warp in some backup. Oh shit, and also, like, I'll be able to churn out swordsmen, which will be great because all my other units are commanders. So this is good. I think, yeah, legit, I just let them come to me this first turn. And then I pick off the units that are going to pose the most threat to me. Archers, trebuchets. Yeah, archers and trebuchets. I basically just pass for first turn. I don't know. Assuming by what happened in the story, if I warp in more reinforcements with Nuru, it's going to... I can hear music inside my head. What's happening? Oh, she's gonna keep turning... Oh, no. That's so evil. That's so evil. Okay, then. Well. Alright. They said, oh, you're going to turtle? That's cute. Alright, so I have no choice but to just punch through as hard as I can. Let me start YOLOing into everything. Because the kid's gonna turn. I just gotta go in and go hard. Oh, so come on, Balder. You can command the dead. We might have lost our troops, but we still have our grooves. Let's make the best of them. Yeah, come on, Balder. Can't you counter, mind control? Like, at least your Felheim troops back to our side?
Take this!
Also, when Ragnar's fighting, it counts as Balder being the commander. That's cute. I like that little detail. So I'm guessing they're gonna slowly Persona 4 final fight. Take my commanders away until I am down to... Mercia is probably gonna be the last one. If I guess the order, after the kid, it's gonna be her, then Ragna, then Valder, and then probably the Cherry Stone commanders will be last, is my guess. We'll see how accurate or not that ends up being. But I just gotta push as hard as I possibly fucking can here. Okay, let's see how bad this gets. You hear the music. You know Requiem's will. Do as I command.
I claim your heart.
Yeah.
And he gets a full groove charge. Yes, ma'am. God damn it.
Battle stance activate.
I didn't think he would... Yeah, I think I fumbled. I didn't think the kid would get to attack immediately, for whatever reason. So, I'll be doing this one over, but that's fine. That's a fault. Just get it over with. I know you have lethal on me. Stop wasting your time with these other moves. They didn't shoot the queen? Okay, the AI is being dumb. I can work with that. I thought I was dead. Okay, then. Oh, this... No, with them being this... No, we live. Okay, but now I gotta keep the queen out of combat. Oh no! I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Okay, it only lasts for a turn. Hey, it's alright, we know it wasn't you.
Indeed, it was Requiem. Its magic is strong.
We have to be careful. Talk to each other. One of us feels weird, we tell the others. If even one of us is defeated, Elodie will finish Sol off. Don't forget, we need each other.
Her Majesty is right. We must stand together.
Alright, so go down here, raise dead here.
Rise from your grave.
So I gotta keep the queen the hell out of the fighting. And in the name of doing that, we need to knock this thing over. How best to do that, though? I think I cut through here, and then I have her run west. I feel like Caesar's Groove is the most important here. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to cut down the other COs one by one. That would have been unexpectedly metal for a game like this.
I have a spell for this.
So it's also probably a good idea to spread out who's taking damage as best I can too. So whoever gets brain jacked isn't able to hit quite as hard. Technical term.
Battle stance activate. Yeah.
The golem is going to be a problem. Golem is going to be a capital P problem. How much? 70%. It's not nearly enough.
Fight me.
Gotta get the queen. I have to keep her out of range of that. It should be okay if she... No, I can't even leave her there. No, I just gotta go down here. And then... Nope, I have guaranteed my own death. I absolutely fumbled that movement. I'm dead this turn. No! They go... Okay, the AI is stupid. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, good. The other Cherry Stone leaders have their grooves charged. Perfect. Perfect bait to eat to soak up the golem hit. Love that for me. Valder's starting to take some damage.
Perish.
His groove is charged, so I can make use of ambush spawn. It's happening! There's music playing in my head! Okay, you get to go over here this turn, then. So you won't be in range to hurt anyone. Or do much of anything. Okay, let me think this through. I think I ambush spawn here, have it go down, punch that. Can I keep him safe? I'm gonna have to.
Rise from your grave.
Or I can always groove to move him out of danger. That would work too. This also bottles up the golem a fair bit. Titan, whatever. Yeah. Makes it far less dangerous. So then Ragna can wipe out the archer without much worry. Queen needs to back the fuck up. Koji slay this thing.
Let's go, Tenko.
Okay, everyone is out of range of her. So if I just drop the big defense rock, then kind of await their arrival, that would work, I think.
This should protect us.
Elder Shield real good in this mission. Yeah, don't want you in trebuchet range, so I have you sit? I guess I have you sit. Yeah. Ragna's a little at risk, but...
Come, creature, heed Requiem's call. Unleash the wildness within.
Your heart is weak.
I can't wait.
This is gonna be fun!
Okay, Ragna can take one to the face from this thing.
A little help here?
Oh, fuck. What did she get to teleport in? Okay, just a dog. That's whatever. That's fine. I wasn't thinking in terms of her being able to summon in enemy reinforcements, though. Very rude. It's fine. I really need a healing aura soon, though. Holy shit, do I need a healing aura soon?
Perish.
Okay. Cannon fodder dies.
Sorry, guys. I couldn't get her out of my head.
I hope we get out of here alive.
You who venture into the dragon's cradle leave with their lives.
Ease up, Mr. Sunshine. You're scaring the kid.
Oh, of course, I meant to say, we will be fine, I'm sure.
Convincing.
Okay, I think I can make this work. Attack from here.
Lightning blast.
This is definitely the turn for Caesar's groove. What would be ideal is if I could get the queen a kill on something that's almost dead. And then... No, that's lethal immediately, of course. Also lethal immediately. 38. 29. That should keep Valder safe as well.
Perish.
Being a little risky here. Actually, maybe more than a little.
Here I go.
Oh! And then yes, yes, okay, okay, okay. Then I can move her in there. And then I can inspire, she pops, yes. Yes, this will work. I just need Ragna to not roll high on damage. For the first time in her unlife, she held back. And that's exactly what I needed this turn. I can't believe I've manipulated this perfectly. And her groove is charged. It's all over now for you, bozos. Pop that Inspire. Okay, Healing aura, healing aura, healing aura, healing aura, healing aura, healing aura. Okay. That was about to get real dicey if I didn't have that. I think I might use Ragna's Shield Slam now. What does that do again? Deals 65% of the damage she would inflict at full health on all adjacent units, so... My shield jump to... Oh, right, not even adjacent. It's in a huge range. Let's see, this thing is 2 to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she jumps to here. That's not a crit. And she's in the defensive aura.
I'm gonna break you!
Which knocks that over. Now Valder can go here. Kill the golem. That helps get him his groove. To get me more disposable grunts. And keeps him safe and out of direct line of fire, because he's the weakest one at this point. Okay. Whew, Elder Shield paying major dividends. Goddamn. It's really cool to see how all their, like, grooves work well together. Like, Healing Aura is already crazy good as a groove, but holy shit, it becomes infinitely more valuable in this mission in particular. Good God. Oh, reroll is on. I don't really feel like I need to take a break.
Ugh, I can hear the music! This is so lame!
I won't roll the usual 3 minutes, because this has to be the final mission. I'll go like minute 30, I guess. So Ragna... Oh, that's right, and she's gonna do shield jump. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. This is kind of the worst. So I kind of need to scatter and split up.
Rise from your grave.
Maybe, if I move her down here, I can bait her into doing, like, a less good shield jump? God, I don't know. Okay, go up here.
I won't fail.
Easy groove charge is easy. Who needs groove charge the most? 7, 40, 75. Definitely Caesar. Definitely Caesar. Because I gotta make the most of what limited troops I have.
Battle stance activate.
But God, shield jump hits such a giant area that this is gonna be bad regardless of how much I try and spread out my dudes. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
Requiem.
Use your rage. Use it.
I claim your heart.
Yeah! I'm gonna break you!
Okay, okay. That was fine. Okay, okay, okay. I think the shield boost helped a lot there.
This should do the trick.
Okay, that was annoying, but not that bad. It honestly would have been worse if she'd just gone for direct combat versus someone, I think. That would have been more devastating to my efforts, I believe.
Stupid cruddy music! Stupid cruddy princess! Stay out of my head!
And oh my, his drones are flying, so I can use them to fly across the Lake of Fire and nuke the enemy troops. So this is about gonna be hilarious if I can get this working.
I'm tougher than you think. Huh? Yeah.
Send them on a one-way ticket into the enemy troops. Alright, Valder needs to be kept out of the direct fray for now, but I don't have a whole lot of immediate threats coming on the board for a minute. There's no way to whittle this guy down. Guess I'll give the charge to you instead. I need that healing aura, though. Kinda need it up at, like, all times a little bit. Oh, right. There's still this thing. So why don't you move here, and then Swordsman critical it to death? The loyal skeleton swordsman, taking them out for the necromancer. Fitting. Oh, come on, not Caesar.
Caesar? What is it? Can you hear the music?
Alright, so Caesar, we just get out of the way. That's it. And yeah, let me get Ragna closer in, and we healing aura immediately.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Because between that and the natural face growing back powers of the commanders, Oh, right. Detonate is just immediate. God damn it. I was thinking of it in terms of Ragna's. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Okay, this down here, this is gonna get a little rough. This is gonna get a little rough. Speaking of rough...
That's a good boy. Do as Requiem commands.
I claim your heart.
Great, what a good mind control turn you had with him.
Requiem drew you here, and Requiem will be your end. If only the mortal heart were not so easily corrupted.
Yeah, whatever. People bad. We got it, generic villain lady.
Let's go, Tenko! Yeah!
Alright, let's have my little suicide unit dive in. Heh. That'll be really good for softening up that giant enemy army over there. Keep the range in mind. I don't think I need to pop the defense boost just yet. Yeah, only Koji will get hit, and it won't be that bad, because it's just a mage. So we just kind of get everyone ready for next turn. Including you, Mercia. And spamming Sparrow Bombs as best I can might be a good tactic here. What is what, River? Oh! The AI has finally learned how to use heals. That's terrible. Oh, no, that's the princess of, the empire that, like, created Requiem. She sacrificed herself to Requiem, and now there's, like, some kind of mutual mind control thing going on.
I hear Requiem's song. I feel its insidious magic at work. Distance yourselves.
Well, that's kind of bad, because you're right in the middle of all my men. So I can't do that, unfortunately. So I'll just move you out of the way as best I can. Now pop Elder Shield.
Cherry stones defend us!
And now start killing mofos.
Brace yourself.
The Swordsman crit to soften up the pikemen seems like a good move. Yeah! Yeah, this mission is very cool. Like, I knew last mission was not going to be the final mission of the campaign, but boy, would it have been a letdown if it were. Because it's like, well, yeah, you defeated a vampire lady really, really easily. I'm like, great. I guess I win now? He might summon a skeleton as well. I gotta bear that in mind.
Here I come!
Pretty effectively split their forces there. Now I have her group charged. Yeah?
With Requiem's help, you can earn the respect you deserve. Show them your power.
I claim your heart.
Yes.
I am the Lord of Death. All are subject to me.
Perish. I have a spell for this.
Kind of hate that I can't stop them from counterattacking during mind control turns. Because then it's just, I have to go right back to protecting Balder's scrawny ass. Also, God, I love that Ragna just comes in out of nowhere to join the final fight. So glad she's here. Oof. Still, better the swordsman than one of my commanders.
I lost control.
Yeah, they've been, like, rotating through the different... It dumped his groove charge! You bitch! I was gonna use that to summon a skeleton! How dare you! God damn it. Oh well, at least his groove charges up fast. Ooh. Okay, that is still out of range, so this is a safe engage.
Engaging the idle stance. Ta!
And what could I warp in? Oh, Let's see. Swordsmen have how much movement? 4. 2, 3, 4. So if I move her here, teleport beam, or I could No, a slasher is enough. I just need to... No, because that would put it in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'd just be giving them a free crit. But I don't want to let them swarm her, but I do need to deal with that thing. But I can just deal with that thing by letting it close in this turn. Yes, all commanders must survive.
A little help here?
Swordsman, go die for your country. Okay. And now, we move the queen here, take out the dogs.
I won't fail!
And now, this becomes a swordsman crit on these archers. Yep, gotta run up on the guitar bitch. It's not a mind control turn, so I don't have to be careful with movement here. I hate that the AI has learned for this final mission how to do mage heals. That's really annoying. Well, what can you do?
Fight me!
I don't think she's going to. I don't think she's going to. I assume it's going to be the same as any commander fight, but by the time I get to her, like, it's just gonna be four full health, like, dudes just beating the shit out of her at melee. So this will be fine. I think, I hope. Also love this music. Very kind of expected, very final boss, but still appreciate it.
Keep your distance from me, all of you. I hear Requiem's call.
Okay, so you need to go up here. Koji, why don't I have your little bombs take care... What is the... How much movement do his sparrow bombs have? I don't remember. This should be close enough, I assume.
Barrel bombs! Huh? Yeah!
My only goal here is to just blow up that fucking... Okay, that'll do. I have Healing Aura. I don't really need it this turn, but it is available as an option. Yeah, the Trebuchet is kind of a problem, but now it's down to half health, so that's more manageable. But yeah, Trebuchets and Golems are the biggest threats. She does have 2 golems, like, in her personal guard, quote-unquote. We always need more Caesar charge. We always need more Caesar dressing. Delicious, delicious Caesar dressing. Yeah, I was wondering how it was, like, if they were gonna do, like, an end of Radiant Dawn type thing, where just it took tons of damage to get through to her. Because, like, it starts out and all your units are, like, the appropriate colors, and then she's like, by the way, mind control, and all your common soldiers split purple. And I'm sitting there like, well, shit. And why don't I put this swordsman out here to die for their country? And then I have Valder set up as the bait for him, because he'll still benefit from defense boost. Yeah, her weapon is a floating cello. Yes. That apparently is Requiem. And... no, don't go into trebuchet range. You sit there.
You have great power, mage. Requiem asks only that you use it.
Your heart is weak!
Interesting.
Let magic's will be done.
Oh, don't... oh, fuck. That's right, they get full groove charge, too. Don't drop a defense boost for the enemies. Don't drop a defense boost for the enemies. Okay.
I have a spell for this.
Okay. He took the carefully calculated bait, because I have Healing Aura ready to go next turn. So I can heal off all the wear and tear that my units are going to take. So this is fine, in conclusion.
Engaging the Ido stance.
Yeah, this is definitely one where you gotta be very careful. But I love it conceptually and in execution. Fucking trebuchet. Okay. That is why I had him sit on Forest. And these ones have decided to volunteer themselves to charge Ragnar's Gage. Very kind.
What a repulsive power. I am sorry, my friends.
Well, you know, it was a forest once. Okay, most important here is to take that thing down. I'm honestly more worried about that than I am the golem. Bat Lady did die, yes. Allegedly. All the dialogue was like, oh, she's gone, she died, but, like, all she did was poof into, like, a cloud of bats, and the cloud of bats flew away, so... I don't believe that she is dead, but the story wants me to believe that she is. Yeah, no body was found, basically. But we did, you know, stab the cherry blade through her heart, so that was pretty cool.
I can't wait.
Okay, that is close enough to lethal. This should take it off the board as a major threat that I gotta worry about. I could have killed it if I popped Healing Aura first, but I wanted to do all my combat and then do Healing Aura. Just in case. So who has... they haven't brainjacked Mercia yet. I wonder if it's even possible for her to be. She's the only one who hasn't been hit yet. Is that going to be the thing like, oh, you're the only one who can't be tempted by power, blah, blah, blah. Power of friendship, protagonist bullshit? No, I need to heal Koji as well, so I gotta go here. Ooh, but then I don't get Valder. Valder needs the healing the most. Do I have her just not heal this turn? Do I save it? That? I don't know about that. Yeah, move and attack with Valder. That's a, yeah. Wasn't thinking too hard / thought too hard. You know, overlooked a very obvious fix there. But now her movement kind of screws me. I still think it's fine. Nothing's going to be able to hit the kid next turn.
I'll save you all.
Over-under thinking. Exactly. You know, something like that. Ooh, and of course he's on a road with no defense.
Lightning blast!
Those golems are no joke. Bro got punched in the ribs. True. Okay, there we go. Now at 1:30, I'm finally feeling hunger a little bit. Well, that's why I grabbed that banana during the last big break.
Lightning blast!
Okay. And his groove is charged. That's so good for me. Because I've still got a pretty big wave of enemies I gotta take care of. Right?
Behold the fell gauntlet.
Just have like an entire firing squad of crossbowmen following Caesar at all times. That's a move. Oh, you prick. Oh no, I can hear the music again. Get clear, everyone. That's about the worst possible pick. Fuck. Okay. That's bad. Okay. Move here, raise dead here.
Rise from your grave.
Wise from your grave. Go here, drop Elder Shield here so we can fall back a little bit.
This should protect us.
Caesar could, if I move real aggro with... That's not a bad idea. So I can move here, use the swordsman on something else, then just have him fuck off up north. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thought, River.
Engaging the item.
Glad idea. Good idea. I'm gonna steal it. I also need to prioritize killing their mages now. Yeah, that's the problem. That might be the problem. Okay, Ragna punches this thing into smithereens.
Fight me.
That wasn't a fight, that was an execution, Ragna dear. Okay, now... Yeah, not quite ideal, but whatever. Do Inspire here. Koji, get the fuck out of there, or at least as much as you can. And... Well, if I just take down everything important that, like, the mage would be able to heal, that's fine, too. The trebuchet's down at 1, so I don't need to care too much about it anymore. So, punch, punch, that should fall. And just ignore the mage, I guess? Let me punch with Valder first. I care way more about giving Mercy a groove charge than him.
Behold the fell gauntlet.
He does eat a crit, but this is exactly why I dropped Elder Shield.
I won't fail.
Okay, there... Wait, I may have... Will Mercia counterattack the kid for lethal?
Is weak.
This could be bad, actually. They might be doing me a favor by weakening her a little bit, so she doesn't kill the kid on the counterattack.
Engaging the idol stance. Yeah.
Don't. Whew! Okay, I think I got very lucky that they used the mage to attack the queen. Otherwise, Koji might have died. And I assume if they die under mind control, it's still game over.
You fight for ruin.
It must be this way.
But you will not leave this place. The curse of Requiem will remain in Dragon's Cradle.
No!
Listen to us! We don't want Requiem! Okay, I can still get Koji some charge here by knocking this thing over.
Battle stance activate. Yeah.
And he can have some time to grow his face back. Ragna's Groove definitely needs to be saved up. Walder, move here. Finish off one of your own mages.
Dust.
It's because he's fighting some of his own undead.
What can I... Could summon in a Stabber. Or Quagmut and just, like... no. No. That can be best done. Basically, I want to, like, use Teleport Beam on a turn to, like, rush in and hit that thing. Oh. Thanks, chat tracker. Dying. Sorry. Don't mean to ignore. The Requiem Lady's Mercy's mom. She's very not. She's very not. It has been explicitly stated otherwise. And unlike the alleged death of Vampire Lady, that part of the text I actually trust. It's happening! There's music playing in my head! Alright, so let's send you way down here. And use your groove before it gets stolen from me. No, it's fine. I just use the groove this turn.
A little help here?
Definitely pop Healing Aura this turn, in the interest of keeping Koji alive.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
Soldier's good bait? Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down here. And I can swordsman critical with this soldier. Sometimes. I'll even put this other soldier on the road. It's so vulnerable. Oh. Oh, is it a mistake to dive in? It might be a mistake to dive in, but ooh, that'd be so tasty. Anyway, get us more reinforcements.
Rise.
That's so nice to have on my side. Oh, that would open her up to a lot of attacks, but... No, it's not the smart play, I think. I guess. Alright. I have not done a good job preparing for this mind control turn, but... Oh! Okay, that's not what I... Oh, it even turns her, like, skin purple. Funky. No, I'm honestly not sure the AI would have gone for it. They place a pretty high priority on dealing damage to leaders, so... Eh. No! Evil Shebas! They work for Elon Musk!
obvious joke is obvious. I'm just glad that every time they mind control Alien Girl, they're not using her to summon in a unit. Mark it off the bingo cards. Me getting political despite always being like me, I won't get political. God, it's tempting to use Ragna now, but I feel like I'm not in a good position for it. And also you making a threat, true. Maybe if I just go, like, here. That's fairly safe and it'll still fuck him up a fair bit. Yeah.
I'm gonna break you!
Yeah, that works. Holy shit, that works. Now rush in and kill them all!
Lightning blast!
And yeah, apparently the queen cannot be brainjacked. That seems to be canonical. Kind of don't know what to do with that random swordsman. I guess just sneak him over here a little bit. All mages get to die.
I can't wait!
Because they have learned how to use the heal command, and I hate that for me. Yeah, I was also kind of thinking that. And when it comes to a contest of pure numbers, I'm going to lose, so need to be very careful on what... I'm kind of thinking of it in like XCOM terms, like what pods of do I have active out of enemy troops?
Spell for this.
But this mission through, like... Well, part of it is... Oh, this is gonna suck, because those dogs are getting a crit. Okay, not as bad as I feared. But pre-rolls are on, I kind of need to piss, and this mission has got some more to go to it yet, so... I want to take a quick break during this enemy phase. Be right back.
I have a spell for this.
Okay, I return. Sorry to hit with you with the full 3 minutes, but like I'd rather just like guarantee have enough pre-roll free, ad-free time to just push through to the end. River's getting the casino ad? I guess they know I love the gamba. Ugh, I can hear the music. This is so lame! Okay, that kind of works out, because Ragna's, like, the furthest back. Sort of, out of my units. Okay, so Nuru is pretty beat up. Kinda need to cut through here to that archer. Okay, move here, drop Elder Shield. Absolutely drop Elder Shield. Yeah, it's manageable, I think. It'll be fine, probably, maybe.
Let's go, Tenko! Yeah!
I can always park Nuru on a mountain. And she should just be fine for the rest. Oh, I completely failed to move anyone into position to actually attack that archer I said I needed dead. Great, good work, meat. Okay, now we need to start working over the enemies. Most of the way through the map, at least. Okay, so... need to move her out of the way. Then, oh god, I need to kill the dogs, but like... if I let Mercia at full health counterattack Ragna, that's going to be bad. Oh, but then the dogs are at 1 and 3. So that's fine, actually, I think. Yeah, I think I just kind of circle the wagons this turn.
Enter Oblivion!
I'm gonna break you!
Fuck. Oh god, Nuru's at 2 HP. No, no, please, 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 defense boost. That's the thing, shield jump is based off of Ragna's damage when she's at maximum health. Not based off her current health. Oh my god, okay, we survive, we survive. Holy shit. Despite my best efforts, she survived. Your lives are forfeit. The time has come for you to die.
Looks like Iodi's joining the fight herself. Careful, everyone.
The knight the cavalry would not have been able to reach her because of where I dropped the cherry stone. I was very deliberate about that. Okay. So she is now, like, active. Yeah, Nero's gotta get the fuck out of there. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Lightning blast!
I need to keep my more damaged commanders kind of to the rear. If, her little personal guard up there is gonna start joining the fray. But I can still charge some grooves while I'm at it. Goddamn trebuchet-ass bullshit. The Double Titan is very mean, yes. But my thought is, if I can just rush in and just, like, pop some Sparrow Bombs on him, because he'll have it next turn. And I have at least a turn of breathing room before we go back into mind control fun times. Ragna also needs to back off this turn. Okay, they're starting to move up. Yeah, Sparrow Bomb's on... I put him in crit range of the trebuchet. And crit...
The fell gauntlet.
Ugh! I'm so bad at thinking in terms of fucking criticals!
This is not the end.
Fuck! Balder! No!
Silence falls!
You stood together, and now you will fall as one. Once more. With animations off this time, so we can get back to where we were. God damn
Hear
it.
my song. Enter oblivion!
What?
My
Okay, options. Animation. Never. Ugh. Anyway, Koji is the first one to get brain jacked, so why don't I just immediately send him up to fucking Narnia? God damn it. Oh well, like I like to say, if it were too easy, I'd be disappointed. Bring it on. Mage in the Woods is bad for me. Oh no, I'm gonna get mind controlled. I don't know, you better not. Ragna, kill this dog. Thank you. No, we give that kill to the queen. I need to prioritize charging her groove. A fun game of Fire Emblem. Yes, indeed. Crits are very easy to forget. And, like, not only do I have to think about crits, I have to think about dealing with my own leader's fucking grooves. Because they get an insta-charge when they get mind-controlled. Annoying on multiple fronts. Koji, you just stay up there.
Enter oblivion!
This is I'm gonna get Sparrow bombed, but it's fine.
I'm tougher than you think. Huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be really disappointing if it were a glorified cutscene. Okay, yeah, that's not that much damage. He said, immediately almost getting Ragna killed. Talk to each other, feel weird. They're like, hey, don't let anyone die. Yeah, I'm working on it, game. Okay, let me get an ambush spawn in.
eyes.
I'm gonna assume that the mind control order is the same, so next is Nuru. So let me start to move her out to kind of the middle of nowhere. Ragna, you can fuck right off. Punch here. Yeah, I mean, they absolutely could set up triggers where, like, oh, if, you know, one is supposed to get mind-controlled, display this line, but... Fuck off over here. Balder, punch a skeleton. Queen, heal everyone.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
So dumb that, like... It seems a little unnecessarily harsh to have it set up to, like, oh, if one falls, you game over. I will kind of gripe about that. The grooves were nerfed. Yeah. Anyway, let's start charging Koji's groove, because this is one of the more useful ones to have. And she'll just summon in some garbage on the enemy side.
Enter oblivion!
I can't wait. Calling reinforcements.
The dog does get mind controlled, yes. I think he gets hit next, if I remember correctly. Alright. Time to punch this thing to death. with cheeky raised dead criticals.
Rise.
We absolutely love Raised Dead. It's so good. I'm glad I only had to deal with it being used against me for a total of 1 mission. Where they were like, yeah, we're not making you put up with this shit. Appreciate that, video game. Okay, Mage is coming up as his Trebuchet. Ragna's next, okay. So you fuck off up here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, the flea quest. I guess... I can just have the commanders take this thing out. Be aware of Trebuchet. Okay, so can't dive in there. Very annoying. Yeah, she's gonna groove me. That is pretty much for certain. But maybe if I keep my skeleton north, like, she goes after the skeleton, or she would, like, groove just trying to get the cherry stone and the skeleton in there. I'll try and go for a little bit of a bait. At least a little bit. Don't know if it'll work, but...
Requiem.
Enter oblivion!
yeah, if she wants to break the stone, that would be kind of a best case for me.
You're finished!
Nope! They saw right through that. Okay, thank God I have Healing Aura charged. Okay, drop a fresh crystal.
Cherry stones defend us.
Move you closer. Now we pop heal.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura.
Would have been better if I'd been able to catch Caesar in it too, but... that's fine.
By my hand, rise.
Okay, so now what we do, we have Caesar go here, hit this, his groove is now charged. I need that mage dead, so I'll have Nuru do that. Go here, punch. Punch. Not lethal? Annoying. Punch. Who gets hit next? I don't remember the order. Oh. Caesar, no! I have your groove this turn! But what I can do... I move the queen here, I move here, I inspire. The worst inspire I've ever done. But I start to move north. I use the skeleton to block off Caesar's path to attack much of anyone. And then I just kind of get out of dodge. Oh, he can still hit Nuru. The perfect plan with virtually no detail overlooked, etc. Okay, we got Sparrow Bombs on tap. And now I know to not send them straight at the final group, because they will just heal themselves. The bastards. That does seem correct. Nope, of course, went for Nuru. Of course, of course, of course. God damn it. Barks at you menacingly. True.
Let's do a teleport before you get mind controlled.
A little help here?
Go in here, and then... go... here, I think. Sparrow
Let's
Bomb.
hope this works. Hop. Yeah.
Use your grooves. Sincerely, the game. Exactly. That is 100% what this mission is. Those have a very special mission that we won't get to until next turn. Oh, you can't one round? Fine. Swordsman critical to soften him up, then kill. Titan nuking? Yes. If I can make that work, that'd be great, but I'm not... I don't know if that's going to work out, and they might be trebuchet nuking instead. I'm honestly way more worried about the trebuchet than the Titan. Which might be a mistake, but... eh. Okay, we got a Raise Dead ready. Which I need to use this turn. Before it is used against me. Wait, if I just send him into the middle of the enemies... Because he's gonna... Nah, just move him out of the way as best I can. He won't get attacked, yeah, but just... Then he'll still be, like, deep behind enemy lines, and I'm not going to be able to make enough of a push this turn to really, like, accommodate for that. Wounded ones just get in the defense aura. Shove these nerds into a locker. Okay, that's not great. This is not quite going well. Honestly, keeping these on tap for Titans, though, is not the worst idea. Yeah, why don't I'll save them for a rainy day. Go here, punch. Go here, punch, because we need healing aura soon. Let's charge 80%. That's, well, it's not nothing. Oh, it's probably too late now, but what you thinking, River?
Your heart is weak.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, because I don't care. Jesus, down to 1. Good thing I put him in the defense aura. That's a good idea, since, I don't care about, like, S ranking every mission and all that. So yeah, that's quite legit. Oh wait, stock up on... Oh, just Sparrow Bomb the boss to death. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Yeah. That's... I like this plan. Liking the way you're thinking, River. Okay, go here, punch. Go here, 1 turn. Raise Dead on tap. We're kind of split at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, we need to regroup a little bit. I should have Healing Aura soon, TM, so I'm fine moving these guys up a little more and leave you there as bait, I guess? Let's go with that. Yep, Healing Aura is ready to go. A buddy system? I don't know that would work that well. Okay, this is perfect because he's already kind of far north. So all I have to do is just kind of like loop Valder around. Churn out another raised dead.
Rise.
Valder and his Skelly boys just taking care of business. Yeah, I can easily move everyone out of range. If he drops a defense up there, it doesn't matter. It's not going to be in range to really affect anyone. This does mean he's going to miss out on the heal, so maybe I wait on that. Blast him? I'm blasting him, Slim. I'm blasting him. Best I can, at least. This final mission is proving to be a bit tricky. Already had to restart once. Hit you. Hit you. Can't really move in further. Stand on defense tile. Could move you to there, but that'd just get you punched by the golem. I can see the appeal, but...
Your heart is weak.
I don't really have enough, like, room in terms of just how the map is laid out to really buddy system that well. Perfect, and I have another raised dead ready to go.
Cherry stones defend us.
Okay, and he just drops it in the middle of nowhere where it doesn't affect anything. Great. Honestly, ideal outcome. Move up here, give me another skeleton.
Rise.
Now, this turn, can't get Valder in it. I mean, he's at 6, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll save you all. Healing aura.
Yeah, it's an acceptable HP. It could be better, but it could be a lot worse. I'm gonna wait, unless... Fuck him up, Ragnar!
I'm unstoppable. Ha!
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now we get Koji an easy kill, and his Sparrow Bombs are ready to go. Perfect. Send you here. What is your movement? 5, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. I don't imagine. I don't know why they wouldn't. But yeah, I guess we'll see next turn. Who haven't I? Oh, right, the Sparrow Bombs. No, they are right where they need to be. Okay, yeah, they don't like Ragna pulling Ragna things. Understandable. Okay. He got that music going, so we drop off some Sparrow Bombs.
Sparrow bombs! Ha! Yeah!
Oh. Oh, we're so back. This is gonna be beautiful. Alright, and with a little help from Caesar, I should be able to get everyone clear. We do a little evil laughing around here sometimes. Do a little dive for a country action. We'll leave Caesar in range, but main thing is just to get Balder clear. Like so. Now, I need to make sure Ragna doesn't die. Probably the best thing for that is just to have her push and punch. Honestly, in character for her. Koji. Okay, so if I go into this mountain tile, I'm clear? Yes. Good. And you know, maybe you just wanna hit this poor defenseless skeleton man. You know, you could hit the poor defenseless skeleton man when you mind control him. That would be fun, right?
Your heart is weak.
Her HP is very scary, but I think it's manageable. I think it's okay this turn. Yeah, they don't have enough stuff that can go after her. Yeah. And I have Healing Aura. You see? It's all good.
It must.
No!
Yeah, using the bombs on Ragna would have been bad. I'm not sure if that could have worked out with how the movement was looking, but yeah, that would have been worst case scenario for sure. Heal the whole squad.
Will I still stand? Healing aura!
Beautiful, beautiful. Punch that to death. And let's stay mobile. And Sparrow Bombs, start getting ready. We'll need you soon. Soon. Okay, I can use the walls to my advantage here. So what we do is we get her out of the way, we box her in with a skeleton that I don't give a shit about, and then everyone else can just keep marching.
Baldur's like a skeleton you don't give a shit about. How heartless.
Speaking of which, what's the... Okay, only 5%. I just dropped those recently, so that is fair. That is fair. Yeah. The moment one of your guard gets taken out, it's all over for that bozo.
A little help here?
Okay, going for the teleport beam instead. Annoying, but not ultimately that bad. It's just a doge. Okay, how are we doing on almost have defense boost? Which would be very good and very welcome here. Kind of surprised how many of the Skelly boys have managed to keep alive. I feel like last attempt they all just fell over and died immediately. Like the turn after they got summoned. That's... yeah. Yeah, and that's gonna happen, like... Yeah, I should probably start fucking getting her out of there now. Yeah, I'm on the same page, River. 100%, I'm on board. Gonna fan out a little bit. Let the enemy come to us a little bit, and this should work. Yeah, with full movement plus shield jump, she can go a pretty damn far ways, but it should be enough to at least minimize the damage. Literally half the map. Yeah. Ray's dead. We need more Skele boys. And ambush spawn these hoes. Kill these hoes for a quick charge. Kill these hoes for a quick charge.
Deploy distraction.
This should protect us.
Yeah, I just gotta be at least slightly smarter about how I take them on this time, and it'll be fine. Probably. And another swordsman crit into there. And now everyone that's gonna stay friendly is in the defense boost aura. None of my commanders are at, like, a worrying health. She will still be able to shield bomb me, but I have a healing aura ready to go for next player phase.
You're finished!
Where are you landing? Okay, that's... Oh, that barely did any damage at all. Okay. Koji's the one who's in the most trouble. Funnily enough. He didn't even get hit with it. And now I have healing aura ready to go, which I think I will use at the... after I've done all my combat, so I can heal off the counterattack damage that I take. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Well, the rest of these are just kind of lethals, so... Yeah, screw it.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura!
I don't even like that there's, like... There's not an in-game reason for why, when one commander goes down, I lose. There's, like, something about, like, oh, you all fall together, but, like... There's no real justification for why that happens. Like, they didn't even have a dumb, like, oh, this is part of the rules of her magic MacGuffin. That it works like this. Yeah, it heals the beacon. An interaction I don't think I've gotten to see, but very cool. Okay, I have multiple grooves prepped for next turn. Okay. Cool. Caesar's getting hit. So Caesar can hear the music. I guess. I don't know. It still feels a little meh to me. Like, Ragda makes sense why she can get mind controlled. Like, she is just like an artisan zombie, basically. Like, she's the most woeful zombie I think I've ever seen in fiction, with one possible exception, but she is just like a premium handcrafted zombie is all. Summon in a slasher.
Reinforcements.
Sounds like an album cover. Yeah? Alright, let me move Baldur here, so we're out of trebuchet range, and...
Caesar, you seem better. Has the music stopped?
This is my burden.
Oh! Oh! That we're out of... Okay. Huh. Interesting. Mr. President, the drone strikes are ready. Yup. That is absolutely where we're headed. Summon in more drones! Yeah, I guess it's her out-of-combat power. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. But that means, what is her... That means it's not her groove. So what is her groove, then? I'm a little worried to find out. Swordsman, die for your country. Oh god, if it was literally Meteor Strike, I'd be so cooked. Sparrow Bombs, let's sneak you just a little bit closer. Alright. They're moving! Oh, right, they can still be attacked. Oh, man. All we need to do is clear a path. All we need to do is clear a path. The back is indeed... Oh, no, it's not, because walls. You can't fly over walls in this game. But I do have something of an opening to work with. What if... Because this one is going down anyway. I think I can still make this work. Go, go, go! Deploy all bombs! Charge! Okay, that's 4 free damage on the boss. Yep, literal free damage. And it's gonna make her mages waste time healing. Oh, and we have defense boost next turn. That's so good. Okay, I think I gotta circle wagons a little bit. Not the least because Caesar is badly out of position. And they're about to send a bunch of bullshit at me. So... you will keep here. Okay, that's still... okay, even after the heal. Yeah, the heal does nerf that fair bit. Yeah, they learn how to heal in this mission, which is honestly, like, the biggest plot twist. Okay, this is... boy, this is a big old mess. Drop Elder Shield.
Cherry stones defend us.
Used up resources in turns, yeah. They had to waste some of their action economy on that. Now, Valder back off. Do a raised dead.
Rise from your grave.
Get ready to die for your country versus the Golem. Queen back off. Send in Caesar instead, who's a little fresher. I think this is fine since I got the defense boost and she's not doing brain jacking anymore. I think I'm okay this turn. Yeah, I'm very... yeah! Oh, okay. I saw a unit die, and it's just the skeleton. It's just the skeleton. It's just the skeleton. It was like, fuck! Okay, I gotta get the old man out of there. My old man heart can't take this. Little bit! Little bit. Okay, kill. God, a shield bash would go so hard here. A shield bash would go so hard here. Yeah, and they're doing a great job at keeping the mages out of the direct fray, so I can't just stomp in and kill them. Which is not my favorite. Take that guy down. Let's move you here, but don't attack. Queen go in for massive damage. We're gonna set up here. Let's at least weaken the archers with a swordsman critical. And hope I'm set up well enough. Oh god. Ah! It was fucking Valder again. Weak link. I'm tempted to turn down the difficulty because this mission's kind of bullshit and I just kind of want to get to the end. Oh, medium mode a little easier? Oh, okay, I can see exactly what it changes. Or story mode. Damage received 30%. Yeah, you know what? I basically... my pride, though. Screw it.
Hear my
Enter oblivion!
So now everyone are unstoppable gods.
What?
I've gotten I think I've only gotten one star. I've gotten a few 2 stars here and there, but yeah, I don't care about going for completionism, so okay, so to start, we move Koji the fuck out of the way. Because he's the first one that gets brain jacked. Curious to see how much harder my heroes hit with this change. Quite curious. Like, can I just, like, wade in there and not give a shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm betting that her AI doesn't appreciably change. I'm willing to predict that, but who can say otherwise? 1 kill, and she gets her groove. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind, this is gonna be a complete slaughter. So this is the power of easy mode, though. Yeah, just grooves all over the damn place. Who cares? Beats the game on games journalist mode. Hey, I do that shit on Shuffle Saturday all the time, and it's fine. The people keep coming back. Somehow.
Enter oblivion!
Yeah.
At this point, it's kind of more a function of like
Yeah.
I've been going for a while, and I do not want to do another stream of Wargroove, because then it would end up being very short, because it would just be this final mission. And that feels a little lame to me.
We must stand together.
This should protect us.
So now that I know how truly easy mode is, throw caution to the wind. Just run in and kill everyone recklessly. Ugh, I just laughed like like a guy I work with who I kind of gets on my nerves a lot. One of those people who, like, I'm sure we all know the sort. He never uses 5 words where 70 would do. And very, like, always has a question to ask during meetings, and takes about 20 minutes to ask, or like 20% longer to ask a question than he really needs to, because he needs to, like, explain everything about his mental state and what led him to the question. Even after everyone's like, yeah, we gotta, just like, well, no, I was, and keeps yapping. Okay, Nuru going next. Teleport in Rando.
Calling reinforcements.
Yeah, full health dog. Yeah. And let's just do a shield jump for fun. Why not?
I'm unstoppable! Ha!
In this difficulty mode, she absolutely is. Absolutely is. Ooh, and then actually, let me go here, and then Inspire. It did say story mode, yep. Yeah, see, this is how, like, this is the story, this is how history as, like, the people imagine it. Like, how much of a cakewalk it was for these, like, heroes and legends of their respective countries to just walk in and just make fools out of this ancient evil. This is what gets written in the history books to make us look good.
I claim your heart.
We saw most of the real story before. Single-handedly killed an entire army, right? Oh my god. Volter barely taking any damage. Honestly, the thing I have to worry about most is mind-controlled commanders, like, punching my dudes. But I can just pop a nice healing aura.
Healing aura.
Bring out more of the skeleton crew! Yeah!
Rise.
It's absolutely buck wild.
This should protect
And I'm
us.
just gonna be pooping out Elder Shields all over the place. Now, hypothetical other viewer, you may find this lame, and well, I can't blame you, but we're starting to run up on that 6-hour mark, and I need to do other things today, like eat lunch. Okay, Ragna, you need to get out of the way. Oh, and of course, now she well, whatever. Missing a group charge is no longer that big of a deal. No, I'm not letting that through auto mod. That's too mean. Yeah, we already have another Elder Shield charged up. Good lord.
Requiem.
Enter oblivion. Yeah.
But you know what this means?
Gonna break you.
I'm gonna have so many Sparrow Bombs, I might actually be able to do the strat we were dreaming up before River. Begin deploying the drones. Well, wait, I need a little more room first, but... Begin deploying the drones!
Let's hope this works. Hop. Yeah.
Through the wonders of technology, we shall take her down. Because honestly, if I'd been a little more patient, it might have worked last time. Yeah, at the very least, if I can use it to, like, assassinate one of the mages that keeps healing her, that would be kind of a huge coup in and of itself.
This should protect us.
Dear God, so many Elder Shields. Starting to feel a little dirty about this. But only a little. Oh, no, wait, you need to go there and attack. It's lore accurate. Oh. Okay, doggo about to get it. Move in here. In here. I'm gonna go here. Worst Inspire NA. And pop out another skeleton man.
By my hand, rise.
Beat up these nerds. What do you mean that charged this groove, right? We about to drone strike the shit out of them. I think it is purely just based on, like, you know, you get a flat % when you get a kill, so... That's not super surprising to me, given the crazy amount of buffs we're operating under. But truly, I will be able to spam with bombs.
Enter oblivion.
I'm pretty sure that was even a cavalry crit. I mean, granted, we're rolling Elder Shield too, but... Oh no, anyway. Actually, it is kind of bad. Alright. Several mofos need killing. This one first. Chop. Move a little closer. Honestly, don't even need to heal him yet. Bully those nerds. It's just... I don't know. I'm half tempted with the increased charge rate to just, like, do some science and figure it out. More delicious sparrow bombs. Gee, leaders of our countries, how did you defeat the ancient evil? With a shitload of drone strikes. What? What is drone strikes? Yeah, let me truly test how much more powerful all my dudes are. By just going full send a little bit here. It did seem to be proximity-based. Because, like, when I got to around here, it was like, oh, never mind, no more mind control times. He's summoning a stabber this time, actually. Well, no, Slasher still lets me do critical plays, so...
Calling reinforcements.
Like this one. If the bird bombs nuke the Plague Doctor, true. It's just a question of if I have enough of them for that play. A little bit tempted to just try one and see. That's probably a bad idea. Probably. Oh my god! Yeah, Baldur only had one shield of defense, and the Titan did 1 damage to him. Good god. Hilarious. God, that was loud in my ear. Okay, he's about to get brain-jacked. Not much I can do about that.
Your grave.
Oh yeah, it's Ragna time.
You're finished!
Yeah, it seems prudent to drop a heal.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura!
And Naru's charged. Or wait, no, I need to give the kill to Koji. We need more Sparrow Bombs. Ah, not full charge off of killing one 1 HP thing? I've been lied to!
This should protect us. Ah!
God, I'm keeping so many skeletons alive. You know what? Let's do a quick science. Okay, it's 4 per. So from full health, because he's going to heal back up, 3 bombs clears away the Plague Doctor.
Enter oblivion!
What would really be neat is if he used the Raise Dead instead of just attacking. No? Okay. Teleporting a stabber.
Calling reinforcements.
Well, no, they did. There was a heal play down here the first time we hit the Titan, so they do still know how to heal. They just didn't heal the Honor Guard. So I could just delete this guy. Let's set ourselves up for future success. I have so many skelly boys. Yeah, it's easy mode. I've decided, like, you know what? Thinking too hard. It's the weekend. Why think when play strategy game? Simply use your superior numbers to defeat their numbers. I think Ragna gets jacked next. I don't remember. These poor stabbers out here just fighting for their goddamn lives. Oh, it's him. Okay. That's fine. Anyway, summon in more drones.
Tougher than you think. Huh? Yeah.
I feel like even on easy baby mode, they would still, like, heal up the boss if they saw the boss getting hit a bunch of times. Yeah, let me move, like, here. 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 No, not yet. I only have one bomb up north. I would be tempted to test it if I had more to play with, but... and I actually get to completely block him off from doing anything helpful for the enemy this next turn. Stabber, finish him. Set Nuru up here. Swordsman here. Move Baldurin a little closer. Set the queen up. Charge down here. Here is good. The bombs wait for their moment.
Enter oblivion!
Interesting.
All he did was punch the shield. Amazing. Amazing. I love that for me. Oh, that's so good. That's so good for me. Okay, no grooves to play around with this turn. Unfortunately. Attack here. Bully those archers. Swoop in here. Hit the evil dogs. Swordsman critical meme. God, it's like night and day between doing this on the legitimate difficulty and the bullshit that I am currently doing. Night and day. I forget who gets hit next. Is it Nuru? Ah, it doesn't matter. It's easy mode. Koji again. Okay. You fuck off over here then. Die for your country. Charge that. I don't even really need healing aura. Take you down. Oh man. No, not even on easy baby story mode. No. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go here and raise dead.
My hand rise.
Oh, see, that skeleton got just close enough to stop the mind control phase. So yeah, that was just right at the... Alright, well, distraction. Yeah, it's literally just a trigger point. Yep. Appears to be how it works. Teleporting a stabber.
Calling reinforcements.
Not that they can do that much this turn. Let's just kind of set up, and they're gonna all, like, cluster in. Bombs, get ready. She's about to be mobile. Oh yeah, Ragna's about to go absolutely hog wild on these fools. Okay, healing is happening. Annoying. Okay, she did move up.
It must. No!
Yeah, took 4 dudes to kill. Power of easy mode intensifies. Oh god, I really shouldn't, but... Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball! Fuck it, we ball! Can't get a good... Can't really line up a good situation for my bombs, at least not this turn. Which is annoying. Oh, or I can... or I can... Because I can... I'm cooking. I'm cooking with something. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so I can... Let's see, go here, punch here. Go like here, move in, inspire. Wipe out this boy. Die for your country, etc. And just kind of YOLO everyone in. Who cares? This is the pitiful world I have chosen. Thank you for that, River. And this seems like a... I think I should honestly save the heal, actually. I'll hold you back a little. Cheeky bomb on the... no. Assuming I haven't... Fuck it, we balled too hard. Next turn will be a great time for a heal. And oh my god, the boss is close to melee range. We have them right where we want them. Okay, now... Pop a heal. Ragna barely got touched. Incredible, really. Incredible.
None shall fall while I still stand. Healing aura!
Okay, I need Nuru to get out of the way so the bombs can happen. For it's an enemy with collective 1 damage. Yep, that is exactly what happened. And one of those was from the boss. Oh yeah, I guess I should turn animations back on since we're about to extremely disrespectfully hit or kill the final boss. Execute Order 66. Swordsman critical memes.
I am sorry.
She just attacks with brown note. Punch her, Valder.
Perish.
Need to get you off the board. What I don't love is that there's a mage up who's gonna just heal a bunch of this off. And I wasn't able to kill my way clear to them, but... C'est la vie. Let's pop an Elder Shield down here.
This should protect us.
Could I have done that first? Sure. But, meh. Scary boys, take them out. And Koji's like, hey guys, I'm late to the party. Yep. There's a heal. Yeah, just that one turn of me built like... We have a Titan. We have swordsmen. This is such a disrespectful way to beat a game I've enjoyed so thoroughly, but I have time constraints at this point. She's not used her groove yet. Let it be noted. No, move to here and then attack. Wonder if she'll, like, use her groove, like, after she loses, and then, like, I don't know, Mercia will sacrifice herself to save everyone from it or something. Her groove is she ends the game. I use my ultimate groove, Alt F4. You are strong, but I will not be overcome. Please, Princess Elodie!
No.
Do not speak. Your words are meaningless. I will defeat you and Requiem will enter its slumber once more.
Ah, she's so annoying! Let's just crush her already!
Yeah, I'm with the ragdoll in this one.
The ragdoll.
Brace yourself.
I do what I must.
Her name is Ragna. Yes. You know, that's why she's always angry, because she's on the Okay, need to get rid of the last of these mages. Delete your channel.
If I keep having viewer numbers like this, I might.
Nah.
Return to dust.
I am sorry.
It's a little annoying she has that very convenient wall just to the north. So I can't fully surround her and nuke her down this turn.
I am sorry.
She attacks with, like, that noise that all the movie trailers do. I just realized that.
Take this.
Yeah, even with all, like, the easy mode buffs. It's just kind of wild. I'm sure this would have been a hell of a fight if I was doing this legitimately. Well, here we are.
This is my fight.
Koji, I guess you can head back and deal with that swordsman. This is almost over. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
She's all alone! This is our chance!
I think she's gonna die on this counterattack.
Brace yourself.
Not quite. Well. Y'all. But what if Sparrow Bombs get the kill? But what if Sparrow Bombs get the kill? Summon the drones!
Than you think.
Alright, Volder, get out of the way. It's time for the real hero to take the stage.
Target sighted. Commencing approach.
Well done, everyone!
We did it.
We did it!
That's an A rank, but I only get the 1 star, because I did it in disrespectful, easy baby mode. We take those. We take those.
Woohoo! We are amazing!
Yes.
I quite agree. Yes, even I must admit, this group is not half as deficient as I had assumed.
What?
Hang on. Did Valder just say something nice?
It is not too late for me to rescind my comment.
You crack me up, Skullface. Don't call him Skullface, Mulchmouth! I can't wait to tell Mom all about this.
You're going to tell your mother that you risked your life fighting an apocalyptic force?
Yeah, I think she'll be really proud.
Interesting.
What a singularly interesting parental methodology. Mercia?
Dad knew it would come to this. I think if he'd lived, he would have told me about it all one day. He gave me the cherry blade. He clearly wanted me to look after Requiem's key. You know what that means, right?
No.
Mercia, no!
What? What does it mean? It means Requiem is my responsibility.
Do not touch it, girl! At best, you can only hope to meet the same fate as Princess Elodie.
My queen.
We can't risk that happening to you.
We can't risk leaving it here. If we don't destroy Requiem now, it will find a way to hurt people again. Maybe Valder's right, but maybe he's wrong. Maybe, if I give it my all, I can defeat Requiem.
My queen!
Mercia, don't!
And then everyone died. Did I get a bad ending or something? Yeah, apparently that's it. I'll see if there's anything more after credits roll, but that's weird. Well, let me just share my thoughts while credits are rolling. I came into this expecting just like Advance Wars with a fantasy coat of paint slapped on it, but goddamn, it took 3 people to write this game. It took 3 people to write this game. Okay. This was thoroughly a charming surprise. I like a lot of the stuff they did. There's a lot of innovation here. They definitely have their own, like, feel to it. And I will definitely be playing Wargroove 2 at some point. It probably won't be for a while. These streams have done pretty well in terms of, like, getting randos to check me out, although they don't seem to stick around, but I regularly have, like, these streams go to, like, 100+ unique viewers, so apparently they pop in for 2 seconds, so they're like, oh, I hate this guy's voice, and then they leave, but whatever. It's getting eyes on me, so I want to continue that with Wargroove 2 at some point. But there's a lot of other games to play, but yeah, this is pretty good. Story, I think, was pretty there. Like, you got some fun characters like Ragna, Ragna. Basically, for this, in terms of story, I'm just here for Ragna. But music, visuals, gameplay, it hits all those notes quite well. There is a true ending. Okay, I don't know if I care enough to unlock it. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Depending on what it takes to unlock the true ending. You need 100 total stars? Oh. I almost certainly don't have that. I'll at least see, like, how far away from that I am, and then we'll start to wrap up here, just as I hit 6 hours and my stomach is like, holy shit, can we eat lunch? Because, like, the story was not the draw for me to play this game, so if it's just seeing the ending to the story, I don't think I care enough to keep playing the game to see it. Damn, it keeps going. Ending where Mercia fights a Requiem self. Oh, okay. I figured it would just be like she just fought off the corruption, like, just outright. Because she never got mind controlled by Elodie. Yeah, I'm sure the day is saved, etc., etc. It'd be like... Let me draw one last comparison to Advance Wars. Like, Advance Wars would never make you do that. Like, Advance Wars knows no one is there for the story. They would... Sean Chiplock? For real? That's who did Valder? Wow. Okay, I didn't even recognize. Kim Tran. You're a fucking god. You're God's gift to voice acting for this game, voicing Ragna. Love you. Oh! Chiplock again? Huh. Wait, Elsie Lovelock. What else has she been? And... Damn! They put Chiplock through his paces on this. Huh. I don't recognize some of these names. But... Oh, probably some of these are from, like, the co-op campaign that's in DLC. I am interested to see what Wargroove 2 does with the alleged increased story focus. I'm heavily skeptical. But I'll give it a shot. And, yeah, they were able to draw on a lot of... Yeah, they're able to draw from a pretty good history, and I want to see more Advance Wars likes, because if all Nintendo is going to do is give us a remake that just bundles the first two games together, updates the style, and gives us some new music, and basically does nothing else, not even give us functional multiplayer, more indie devs need to take up the cause of Advance Wars, because Nintendo is just gonna let it die, clearly. Because Reboot Camp, it was something. I was glad to get it, but it's not nearly enough. They're just... You know what they're doing? They're Star-Foxing it. They don't know what to do, so they just keep releasing remakes of it and rehashing the same, like, kind of story beats. Not that Advance Wars has ever really had a good story. Like, Days of Ruin is the closest they got to having, like, a truly story-focused game, and that... I really liked the gameplay in that, but the story was very... And that was about all I could say about it. But yeah, so, damn, I guess this coming week I'm starting 2 new games. Neither of them I think is going to be the Nuzlocke just yet. Sorry to make you guys wait a little longer. But I think it'll definitely be one of the next games. I think for Wednesday I'm going to start up Stories: The Path of Destinies. That one where I was the furry air pirate doing stuff to try to save the world while there was a somewhat snarky Brit narrator. Because that got some interest on Demo Day. And then for Sundays, I'm a little bit torn. I have a few ones that I think would be good, because I like to have, like, kind of more story-focused ones where I'm doing a little more voice acting on Sundays. Not that Wargroove has been that. It did have some voice acting to it, but... so I think I might either do Blackout Hospital, that RPG Maker game, where, like, it kind of had a horror bent to it, or... I might wait until, like, my current thing at work is over that is sapping my energy and will to live and following me into weekends. Yeah, because starting and, like, having the heaviness of, Planescape Torment on top of that might be a little much. Pull it. I mean, I already did pull it with the... Look outside. Look outside is out. Okay. You're saying that like that means something to me, question mark? Oh, this is a very cool visual style. Okay, yeah, that looks neat. Who's the dev? First time dev. Okay, so not made by anyone I know. Yeah, it definitely looks interesting. I'll put it on my wish list. Definitely add it to the list. Published by Devolver. I got no real beef with Devolver. Oh, impressive for a first-time dev. Yeah. They credit their office dogs. Okay, that's kind of nice. They have an office snake? But no office cat? There is no justice in this world. My god, no office cats. The disrespect! And I did, and getting back to, like, Advance Wars likes, my kind of call for that. I don't think they have any kind of release date, announced, but, what is it? AIM, Animal Insurgent Mercenaries, that seems to be going, like, more, like, explicitly, like, just, we are strictly taking on Advance Wars, versus I had some people kind of argued that this was going in, like, a Fire Emblem direction, too. I don't think I see that after playing through the game. To me, it is just Advance Wars, with, like, Days of Ruin mechanics, but with, you know, rather than putting your commander in a unit, your commander just is their own unit. Yeah, the furry Advance Wars game, yeah. I'm looking forward to that one as well, because I crave anything Advance Wars adjacent. You're fucking kidding me! No! Okay, so it's not showing up on the capture, but it just threw up an error message at me. It's like, Haley has aborted with an unhandled exception. And it's throwing up all these errors in, like, Wargroove 64. If the game fucking crashes when I hit OK on this error message, I swear to God. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It crashed. It crashed. It crashed. Yeah, her Wargroove activated. Her Wargroove activated. Okay, let me get the game back on the screen. Just when you thought it was over. You can now play Zelodian multiplayer. Great. Now play Zelodian Arcade. You unlocked a new gallery image. You unlocked a Lodi in the Codex. Okay, let me see. Let me see how far off I am. Okay. Playing through the game more or less what I would say casually, I only ended up 22 stars short. That feels pretty good, and there are missions that I outright just, like, did not do. Like, there are side missions that I never beat. So I feel like with a bit of grinding, I could probably get back to this. In fact, I'll promise you guys for this. Whenever I aim to start Wargroove 2, in exchange for making you guys wait, I'll have enough stars grinded up that I will do the epilogue mission on the original Wargroove, and then we'll go into Wargroove 2. I think that's fair. I don't know. How many stars are the puzzles? They are 1 star each. And there are 25 of them. So I could just grind through most of the puzzles. No idea how difficult they are, but I do want to read the codexes we got on Elodie. You can just look up the solutions. Yeah, that too. The Phantom Princess of the fallen nation of Cacophony. Elodie is bound to the ruinous weapon, Requiem. To protect the world she died for, she will wield it against anyone she believes might covet the cataclysmic power it commands. Age, dead. Height, 198 centimeters. Favorite thing, music. Least favorite thing, Requiem.
Nocturne of Woe. Requiem entrances an enemy unit, bring it in under Elodie's control. Groove charge speed slow. Elodie's Nocturne of Woe should be used on the enemy's most powerful and expensive units to gain the military and economic advantage.
Okay. Last three on the bottom are in the second game. That's interesting that they have them showing up here then. I think they might be in the co-op campaign as well. But anyway, that is going to do it for Wargroove, and that's going to do it for me today. I need to go and eat food. There's Scotchbox, but I haven't really talked to him in a hot minute. And you know what? Brian's been hanging out here, and he is gearing up for a big stream later today in, I think, an hour? Yes, like 50 minutes from now. So, hey, follow Brian J if you're not, and go and watch him. He'll be starting in a little under an hour here. Oh, Elodie's on the menu now. That is funny. Alright, and thank you everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. If you've been watching this whole series, thank you for following this journey the whole way through. Thank you, River, for suggestions and for giving me a few clips along the way. And even if all you did was lurk the whole stream, I appreciate ya. 'Cause when number go up, it make my brain happy. I try not to hyper-focus on it, but God help me, I do. And hey, going into this next week, we got new adventures coming in. Wednesday will probably be Stories Path of Destinies. Saturday, I might do a shuffle machine, might do regular shuffle. And then a week from today, we'll be going on to a new game, probably Blackout Hospital, ? Not sure. Stay tuned. My name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.